Heyo, everybody. Hey there, Skylord. Nice to see you. All good that you were tired last time. But, yeah. Anyways, nice to see ya. Let's see here. So, tonight, game plan is, Elden Ring. Tonight, gonna be playing this Elden Ring mod that, it's been getting a decent amount of attention recently. Partially because people are really jostling for the DLC. People really want Shadow of the Erd Tree real bad. Just something. Like a gameplay trailer, anything. So, in the meantime, I guess some people have been working on their own DLC. A little fan-made DLC. That I don't know the intimate details about, like, everything that it does. But, for one, it added a whole bunch of new starting classes. It greatly expanded the magic system. So it added a whole bunch of new spells. And then added spells to certain classifications that didn't have that much. Like, there's wind magic now. And there's, and that was definitely not a thing in the past. Like, you couldn't cast wind spells. But there was, like, a wind emblem in the game, so it was weird. But, yeah. So there's that, and I believe each starting class has a different spawn location on the map. I'm pretty sure that's a part of it as well. We'll see everything when we get into it. I'm going into this mostly blind. I don't know everything that's in this DLC other than, yeah, all I really know about is the starting classes and the magic changes. It seems really interesting, though. I'm excited to see what it has. Where you marry Ranny. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to marry Ranny. We have to. She's delightful. Speaking of, hold on. I'm gonna have to... I'm pretty sure I still have the image on my setup. Where is she? I don't think I have her on this screen. It's okay. I have her on the game screen, so it's fine. Yeah, I need to get my Ranny. Oh, actually, I need my physical Ranny as well. In both the digital and the physical realm, everyone needs a Ranny. There we go. Ah, there we go. Remember, 4 hands. Of course, 4 hands to most optimally get Pringles out of a Pringles can, indeed. Anyway, yeah, let me go ahead and get this thing started. Alright, tab over here, and... Where are you at, Ranny? Where are you at, Ranny? Where are you? There we go, perfect. Just this little JPEG of her. Alright. Honey, I need you to get the... Honey, I need you to get the last Pringle out from the Pringles can. My arms are far too small in this doll form, and I cannot reach all the way to the bottom. If thou cannot perform this task, you shall have truly stained the name of Ranny the Witch. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I'm getting this booted up. It's taking a second. Randy's a princess. She doesn't want to do that. She left behind her physical form. You think she's gonna... There we go, okay. I was making sure that it was actually recording. Alright. Let's get this thing going. So, Elden Ring Convergence. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. There we go. Alrighty. I'm very excited. This thing seems really cool. Also, you might notice some awkward stuff on the screen. It has to do with my reshade filters that I have going on. So if there's like a slight bit of blurriness on some stuff, It's just gonna be a part of the system because it makes the rest of the game look super pretty. Alright, so for one, there are like 3 times as many starting classes. That's like the one thing, like I was saying before. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull this up though. We shall be the law. Oh, not Lorse. Law Seeker. Yes. Okay. So, big ol' list. I'm just gonna scroll through each of these. Also, I'm pretty sure one of the other changes is that there is a more grounded class system. So, you know, normally in a Souls game or just any more recent FromSoft thing, your character is flexible for the entire game. I think they added more of a direct progression system for, like, classes, though, with this mod, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how that's going to work. I want to say that's something in the mod description, unless I just misread it. Which could have been the case. There's a lot in here. Alright. So yeah, we have the Retainer, who's your classic knight. Then you have the Vanguard, who's a greatsword knight with cool armor. I think they also might have dual swords. So you have like a greatsword and then dual swords. So just all-out aggression. Marksman, classic archer, big great axe guy. You have like a paladin with a mace, which is pretty cool. There's a guy with a twin blade. You can start with a twin blade, which seems really interesting. The rogue gets a really cool looking sword. That's the raptor talon. Very nice one-handed sword. And then we get into the mages, of which there are many. So you have your classic sorcerer, but then you have the star caller, which is very new. There's a proper gravity mage starting class who has a really cool looking robe. I'm not gonna lie, this one is really tempting just because I'm curious to see like what kind of new gravity magic might be in play. Then we have the Underworld Mage, who has a really cool looking sword. This guy uses Ice Lightning, which had like 1 spell in the base game. And then besides that, like a couple weapons. It's a super niche element. And then, yeah, they expanded it to give it actual, you know, spells, which I really like. Because I think Ice Lightning is super powerful and cool. You have a Volcano guy with lava magic. Imagine dual wielding 2 colossal swords. That's a thing. It's a very fun thing to do, I will say. Anyway, we have a Stormcaller. This is what I was talking about before. This is the Wind Mage. And he has a really cool outfit. And a cool looking staff. Definitely a tempting one. The wind magic would be very fun. You have Nox, who uses like the shadow sorceries. And they also have like Quicksilver. Poisonous Silver Mist. Your Necromancer. This is one of the ones I'm considering doing for this, I think. Yeah, they use death magic, which I guess there's a lot more death magic now, I assume. Really dig the robes. The robes look very cool. Here's the Ranni starting class. You can be a disciple of the Frost Witch, which is interesting. And as much as I do like the bit of just getting to play the game as Ranni, don't know if I'm going to go with that one. The Aberrant Heretic. This one's interesting. They use Thorns, which is another one of the magic types that only had 2 spells in the entire game. And seemed a lot more interesting, despite it only having 2 spells. Because they literally, like, they just manifest, like, these big bloody thorns. And they're all, like, essentially punished sinners. It looks really cool. And I know that sword there if that sword is just the weapon that it is, and not just a model swap or anything, that's a really good arcane sword. Which, starting with that, sounds amazing. Let's see here. Prophet, that's fire. Fundamentalist is Golden Order. You have Bestial Devout, who gets to start with a spiked cestus and then uses the beast powers, where you get to throw stones. So let's say like Earthbender mode. Dragon Cultist, who looks amazing, but lightning magic was already something that was super elaborate in the base game. So I don't really want to play this one, as much as I dig his armor set. Godskin, they have Black Flame. Frenzy, of course, has Madness. Blood Initiate has Mog, with the Blood Flame stuff. Rot, which is another interesting one that would be cool to see the expansions of. Like what kinds of new Rot spells might be available. They have Mystics, who use Ancestral Follower Spirit Magic. Which, that's really interesting. That's something that wasn't really in the base game. You know, the Perfumer, who's item-based. They're like an alchemist. And then we got the Prisoner, who's the basic whatever. Here's your default. So yeah. Those are our options. There are many. I'm gonna let that... I'm gonna put it on... What do I want to play as? I'm gonna put it on Necromancer. I might circle around. Oh, also, I made a few customizations for us to mess with because I thought it would be fun. I created like this. I created like some like shadow people that we can use as our options, and we can make some adjustments if we feel like it would be fun. I just made like a few that like made sense for different elements. But hold on a second. Tabbing over. All right. Yeah. We can take one of these and then like make some adjustments based on what class we go with, I think. I'm just gonna wear the default guy for now. Honestly, the Raptor build would sound dope. Which one's that? Oh, gotcha. I'm thinking about like which magic, because I mean obviously I'm gonna pick a magic user. Like it's, you know, it's a mod that's all about it. It expands the magic drastically, so I'm gonna use magic. But yeah, the question is which magic is the most interesting to me. Because right now, for me, it's between Ice Lightning, Necromancy, where is it? Wind. Like the storm powers. Yeah, it's basically between those three. Ice Lightning. Definitely not opposed to it. I like the sword a lot. I'm torn though, because I'm like, the Necromancer seems really interesting. I like the Necromancer's outfit. I think that's really all it is. If I can be honest. I just think the Necromancer has really cool looking robes. But yeah, no, Ice Lightning would probably be, it's probably going to be really strong too. I'm sure I'll have options to like switch it up as we play. This is mainly just like, what do we want to play with initially to get a feel for this. Yeah, let's do it. And I guess there's like, yeah, there's all these. I was looking through some of these. Like, I looked at the character creator and like booted up a couple of the classes, but I didn't really do much more than that. Like, I didn't go beyond the starting room or anything. But yeah, I looked at a couple of these, and I guess there must be a new crafting system as well, because there's these remnants. And it's like usable while remnant crafting at any grace, and there's 3 of them for like different types, I guess, which seems really fascinating. What gravity do? Oh, gravity is like, it's space magic, where you like, yeah, you like launch out waves of just force. It's like force stuff where you can throw enemies around, or you can like drag them to you. And then there's also like the main spell that most people really liked in the base game was it was one where like you would use gravity magic and throw rocks at things. It's like, it's physical magic essentially. Like, it's magic that does physical damage, and it's meant to complement warriors really well. Which does make me wonder how like a gravity focused damage dealer would be beyond throwing rocks. Because I have to imagine they made some of the other gravity spells stronger. Like, if they made a class for it. Yeah, let's go Underworld. And I'll take the Heirloom Remnant, because that sounds cool. Then, yeah, let's go ahead and do... I'm gonna take this guy. And then we're gonna make a weird looking Shadow Man. Let's see. Mark. So he's gonna be throwing around blue lightning bolts. So what's a lightning looking one? I mean, that looks like a lightning bolt striking down through his face. Kind of. That's interesting. It kind of looks like a hurricane. But he's not wind, he's lightning. Let's do this one. I'm gonna make it ice blue. Ice blue to go with the ice lightning. And then the eye patch can be blue. And then, let's see here. What is she here? Shimmer face. Hey, Jonah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of basic character creation real quick. We picked our class. Oh, his face is getting, like, less exciting. He had, like, a really... Oh, wait, okay, wait a minute. Oh, the nose. Oh, I like that nose. Oh, he's so pouty. I love it. Pouty lightning man. Let's do it. Alright, sick. It's time for work. Oh, that's cool. Look at it, like, look at through the mask. He's got, like, the bolt going through his face. Gracefully have returned. Oh, hello, Daru. Welcome in. Yeah, we've decided we're gonna go with the Underworld Mage, who uses Ice Lightning, which sounds pretty interesting. Especially because it's one of the elements that didn't have much in the base game. So it's gonna be excited to see more. And I'm gonna look... The thing is, because I don't know how much there is to do in the alpha right now, because there is, you know... this is the alpha version of the Convergence mod. So depending on how much there is, I may circle back around and we'll try out some of the other classes. But yeah, for now, Underworld Mage. Let's do it. And yeah, we're finishing character creation right now. So yeah, let's do it. Lore Seeker's quest begins. Ranny plush, yes. I have both my digital and my physical Ranny plushie. My good luck charms to see us through. And yeah, Crystal Lizard plushie would be really cute. Just gonna skip this. I can't imagine they made a new intro sequence. That'd be insane. Alright. I've assumed control. Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. Oh, they give you these immediately. That's helpful. Instant whetstone knife and crafting kit. Don't have to look for them. Don't have to go and grab them. Well, that's helpful. And we get the physic, too. Which tells me we're probably going to need these if they're giving them to us immediately. So it's your Dragonkin's sword, carved from the wood that was taken from the strange trees of the underworld that have never felt the touch of sunlight. This blade is infused with the frozen lightning of the Dragonkin. We're still virgin in here. Yes, so the only thing I've done, I've booted up like 1 or 2 of the classes and walked around in here and like fired off some spells just to see. But that's it. That's literally all I know about this mod. Is I have come into this room and shot spells a couple times. That's it. So whatever lies beyond this golden fog is completely new to me. Let's do it. Oh! Flashbanged. Jeez. Oh. Oh! Okay, I see. Oh, they give you the full map right away. Well, that's helpful. Nice. Thank you, mod. So your note, Path of the Underworld Mage, weapons for Underworld Mage. So this must be the class system thing that I was hearing about, where like the characters have more focused progression. The Underworld Mage primarily uses intelligence with lightning damage. The following locations have Dragonkin spell runes. Shimmering Rune of the Dragonkin and Lower Seofer River. Oh, okay. Glowing Rune of the Dragonkin, Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella, and like, so I have to go and hunt the dragons, basically. And the notable armor sets for the Underworld Mage are the Blue Silver set and Ordina. Jeez. Okay, this seems like it's probably a harder character then. If it's like, oh, what's my other armor set? Oh, it's all the way in an end game zone. Sick. Alright. Underworld Mage primarily uses intelligence with lightning damage. Notable weapons are Underworld Dagger, Dragonkin Seeker's Sword, which I have on me, Dragon Scale Blade, Underworld Great Mace, that's new, Layman's Harpoon, Dragonkin Halberd, Daregraf's Opus, that's new as well, Dragonkin Scepter, okay. Well, seems like we have some stuff to do then. Oh, also something else that's really nice. If I fire off a spell, you'll see. Oh, that's already sick. There's passive FP regen, given that magic is a bit more focused in this, so you regain mana as you fight a lot more. Oh, is there auto pickup? There's auto pickup? Damn. This has a lot of cool features. I didn't know about that. Cool. Alright, so Cragbolt, Bubbles, Frozen Lightning, and yeah, the Cragbolt. Alright. Let's test this on one of these guys. Let's see. How much? Okay. Not exactly compelling. Granted, I'm also level 1, so, you know. Well, not level 1, but start of the adventure. Ow. Okay. Oh, we have Torrent immediately. I literally did that, like, by muscle memory. But yeah, we have Torrent right away. That's good. Gotta Wingardium Leviosa. Monsters, yes. This is Elden Wizard Ring. These guys are super you know what, good point. Consider, you know, that is a good point, because we were using Ice Lightning in the area where it originates from. Yeah, makes sense that they kind of soaked that up, no problem. Bit of a tricky place to start then. Also, I don't know why I'm deciding to go this direction. I should probably be trying to go to the surface right away. But, you know what? I'm just gonna go whatever direction I feel makes sense. Although I can't imagine I'm gonna be very strong against the dragon who's down here, even if I wanted to get his stuff. That looks different. Hold on. Summoning pools, yeah. Yeah, that's very different. Oh, this is super pretty. What the hell? Are they gonna throw the boss at me immediately? Okay. I thought I heard battle music starting up. Had to test. So I'm gonna guess they moved the ancestral spirit to here. Oh wait, apparently I did aggro something, I guess. Because it did take stamina for a second. Huh. Okay. Well, we got this Grace. I think I'm gonna, like, circle back around and try to go up to the surface in Limgrave. Oh, also this. Okay. So what is remnant crafting? So I took the heirloom remnant. Oh! We can make a talisman right away. This seems like a really good choice. Now this makes me wonder what the other remnants would do in this situation. Because now it's like, okay, heirloom lets me make a talisman. Okay, well that seems like the obvious one, but let me look at each of these. It's a little hard to tell, but I really like the icon. It's patches for the saboteur. Ah, it doesn't. Okay, there it is. There's a patches heirloom. That's awesome. Sick. Okay. The blackguard, yeah, nice. The chosen. Who that is? That's supposed to be depicting, like, Vite? Or who is that depicting? It's a dragon. Oh, maybe it's Strength and Faith. Maybe that's supposed to be Godwin. Because he and Fortisax were buddies. You know what? Yeah, that's who that is. That's supposed to be Godwin. Okay. For the chosen heirloom. The strategist. Okay, one of the commanders. There's Vike. Okay. For the valorous. Mimic. Alright, and then these ones are all the same as they always were. It's a scorpion. It's blood. That's Noxtella. Alright. Cool. I like the art on these. The mimic. Yeah, I can't quite tell what the art is supposed to be there. Is it supposed to be? Oh, it's the two fingers. Or I guess Well, you have the Two Fingers heirloom, then the Mimic one just uses the same, and it's arcane. So is the idea that the Mimic heirloom is a Mimic, and it's taking the form of a different heirloom? If so, that's kind of funny. Alright, anyway. Oh, it was a FNAF thing? I see. Let me just take that one, because it goes with my magic. Okay. Oh, and you get all your talent. Okay, I really like the features that they've done in this mod already. If the intent is for this to be like, you know, you're playing a character, which seems to be the idea with how the class has, it gave me those notes at the start, giving me all the necessary tools to explore makes a lot of sense. I really like that. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna go back to the surface. And we're gonna see what it looks like. And possibly find some things to fight. The only direction that I have to, like, you know, progress my character seems to be centered around hunting the dragon soldiers. And that seems like it's gonna be pretty hard. Considering they're gonna resist my ice lightning, I can't imagine it's gonna be too easy. Although, let me look at these again. Raya Lucaria, Fringe Folk, Einsil River, Deeproot Depths, Albinorc Rise, and then Armor Set, yeah. So, okay, if I go to the Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, let's make that our first objective, because that's not too difficult. Like, it'll be a little tough, but it won't be as hard as fighting a dragon soldier right now. But I might need to find a stone sword to do that first. If the Mimic is mimicking another Mimic, does that mean Mimic can mimic other Mimics by mimicking the Mimic's movements, or the mimicking based on Mimic's mimic face? The answer is yes, of course. And any monsterologist would know that the answer to that is yes. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit nervous. I thought it was gonna say, can't operate the lever from this side. And I was about to be like, uh-oh. I may have put myself in a little bit of a pickle by selecting this character. All right. Gosh, I'm really curious to see what kind, like, if there have been changes to the world and, like, bosses and things like that. That does have me very curious. There you are. I forget how long this elevator is. Owl chirp? Chirp? What would that even be? Is that like a or something like that? Just a little Alright. Very strange there are no boss fights appearing out of nowhere in Elden Ring. I mean, there are bosses that kind of just appear in some parts of this game. I don't know. Yes, okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess for the most part... Yeah, I mean, for the most part, in this A lot of enemies are pretty clearly positioned. Not that many surprises. Okay. Well, he's still here. Mr. Bear is still here. Alright. I'm gonna see, because the thing is, while we do have the bottle, like we have the physic bottle. Okay, can we... I'm okay. While we do have the physic bottle, I am wondering if we're still gonna have the tier over here. Which it would appear that we do. Nope. Oh, okay, so this is where the fundamentalist character starts. Okay. Faint Rune of Order. Used to learn several novice level Golden Order incantations. Oh. So I guess I could become a Golden Order guy as well if I so desired. Let me look at this. So runes teach you magic, eh? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. Just a whole bunch of spells all of a sudden. So I guess a Golden Order character probably starts with like a whole bunch of magic then. Which I suppose makes sense, given their like presence. Alright, well in that case I gotta get to the French folk, because I'm gonna learn a whole bunch of spells. Yeah, otherwise, I guess... I'm wondering how much this is just gonna be, like, regular Elden Ring. Like, outside of the magic changes and everything. Might as well say hi to good old Kenny. Howdy.
Well, no. No, but despite appearances, you might have heard of me. I'm tarnished. I want you to take back my knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! My fool. Oh, I fret not. Celebration. I that depraved honestly got first, then he... and to think... My fool.
Okay. I gotta say, even just starting from a different location on the map feels really different. I am so used to my like my progression path whenever I make a new character in the base game. So yeah, this is a nice breath of fresh air to come from a different direction. And I don't think the spells need upgrading. I don't imagine that's a change they would have added. That seems like it would be a weird one. Here we go. Oh wow, that guy got dismounted instantly. Okay, hold on. How you like these? He ate those like it was nothing. Cool. Are you just really strong? Is that how we're playing this? I like bubbles. Okay, that hurt a lot more. Okay. It would appear the enemies are quite strong. Good to know. Hello there, Sandman. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just starting out, basically. I picked an Ice Lightning Mage. Which I don't know if that was a mistake or not yet. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that got the job done a lot better. Yeah, I gotta let those home in on the target, it would appear. Yeah! Alright. I like these spells, they're cool. Just gotta get used to like what they're good at. Because the Crag Bolt does very low damage, but it homes in on targets really well. And the Bubble Cannon, I get, is just the strongest, apparently. Now this will be curious, because the Whetstone Knife is not here anymore. Which means there must be a different treasure in the fort over there. Just gonna sneak on in down here real quick. It is... I mean, that's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Also large. Oh. So they changed how Somber Stones work. So now it's a bit more like the regular smithing stones. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding that. It said like up to 5, so that's like, so I'm thinking it's like, oh, I use a large Somber Stone to upgrade a Somber Stone weapon from 1 to 5 and with differing amounts. But we'll see. Maybe they just changed the names. Gosh, I'm having to push back to the tutorial in reverse. There should hopefully be some good payoff. I'm very curious to see what our other spells are going to be. So your fast travel to sites of grace. Yeah. I know how that works. Okay. I wonder where we're gonna get our maiden.
I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale.
You sell basically all the same stuff. Oh, he sells a partisan now. That's sick. Although I don't really care that much because I have my magic sword. Oh, and the lantern is so much cheaper now. That's great. It was always an annoying thing where it's like, oh yeah, the lantern, 2,000 runes, which at the start of the game is a lot. But it's such a useful tool. All right. Maybe we don't meet Melina. I just thought about that. I wonder if Melina is not even a character in Convergence. That would be interesting. I am the Bubble Lord. The Elden Lord. The Elden Lord of Bubbles. I could cheese this out with magic, actually. This is not completely unreasonable. Never mind. Especially because we have FP regeneration. I just thought about that. There's literally nothing... Never mind, he has the spell counter. I was wondering. I just realized that. It's like, oh yeah, that is a thing. So the bolts might not be reliable, but maybe the bubbles will work. Because he wasn't really countering those. Nope. Okay, he counters the bubbles too. Yeah. Okay. That'll be a little tricky if I decide to try and do that. My sword actually does crazy good damage though. This is very much not unreasonable. Okay. Oh? He's ready. Okay, he was ready. Oh, really? That felt like some really cheap phantom range, but you do you, I guess. And I'm dead. Yeah. Well, it was going decently. It was going decently until it wasn't.
This way, tarnished.
My beloved.
Have a word.
Hello. You look really cool. Wait a minute. I'll be with you in a moment, ma'am. I gotta see. I think. Oh, I never. Has that always been a thing? She makes him go to sleep while she's present? Because he's definitely asleep. Has that... I never realized that... I never realized that was a thing. Maybe that's a part of this mist that she has up. She put like a sleeping spell on anyone nearby that's not me. So that no one knows she was here.
A pleasure to meet thee, tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
I was gonna get the telescope so we get a closer look, but you know, it's okay.
And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Thank you.
'Tis a bell for calling.
Thank you for Mikola's bell.
Summon them with it.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I guess we'll find out when the DLC comes out.
Briefly, as they recall battles past, now it is thine.
Ooh, that's helpful.
We shall again meet. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Yeah, 'cause she leaves, the mist fades, and he's awake again. Yeah, that's wow. I never knew that was a thing.
Well, you're back.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
Bye for now.
That's an interesting detail. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and gain some levels real quick. Because we need more vigor, for sure. I start with fairly decent stats on this character, but I definitely need more vigor. Nope, don't get caught on the trees. Bullshit! Okay, I'm not even gonna try to use magic then. I thought I was like, if I'm close enough and he's in the middle of an attack animation, then I'll have a window. But it's like, nope, he's just gonna instantly throw up the counter. Because, of course. It's fine, the sword does plenty of damage, I'll just focus on that. Oh, the sword might even do, like, more damage reliably than the bubbles can, even if I was to land them a bunch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is plenty. And with the frost bursts. Oh, okay. Just chip away a little bit by bit, and then I'm dead. Of course, yes. Of course. My damage output's good, so I'm gonna keep doing this until I win. Oh wow, just insta-kill. Insta-kill Torrent. Really? 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 I'm not all too fond of the tree sentinels. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering how I'd get the frost. Whew, that was cool. Like, the sword like whipped around and hit him in the side, even though I was swinging from the wrong direction. Bad time for a tutorial game, please. Oh, you. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Keep running in and out. Oh. That's a bit weird. Nearly died to horse physics there. Getting stuck in the side of it. Ugh. Come on then. Come on then. And there we go. Okay. Took a second, but it worked out in the end. And same reward. Not too surprising. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Also, I just realized, apparently, I guess I've been gaming with my mind this whole time. Hold on a moment. Ah, there we go. That's better. So, yeah, these are all incantations. I could use a couple of these, though, if I do find a talisman. Which that might come in handy.
Oh, well done. You made it through that and off you trotted to the round table.
Did I?
Oh, before I fear you. I don't.
Hang on, hold on, shut up, Vari. Can I go to the round table already? I can. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to go there then. I didn't realize we had the round table available immediately. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's go take a peek at what's going on there.
Oh, this I can't remember.
Okay, so it treats it as though it's your first visit.
Their way to the round table. Very well. It is safe here. You, a house, remember your... that...
Okay. Corin, what do you have?
Welcome to... I teach and explore so that one day ensuring... By the way...
Yeah, I see Grace or whatever. Ooh. I don't think he had these fire ones before. That's interesting.
Gold. I'm, well, the honor of... By the way,
Hello there, Delos.
Find her. But she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them. Honestly.
Hugh and Fia. It's all the same people. It's like almost has me wondering. I was like, oh, are there new NPCs? Which I doubt. Alright, what does the shop have? Ooh, bloodstained dagger. That's different. Can get a bleed weapon right away. Oh, they have a whole bunch of weapons. That's cool. And they have a memory stone. They have a whole bunch of shields. Wow, they greatly expanded this shop with like its starting lineup of gear. I'm just gonna, you know, just in case, right? Just in case. We'll get a blood dagger. Never know when that might come in handy. Although I do already have, you know, I already have frost damage, so if I need the burst damage, we're already covered. But hey, never know. Who are you? It's an Albinoric, I think. Well, let's just go say hi. Why not? You a boss fight? I hope you're a boss fight. That'd be cool. I can lock onto him. Maybe he's chill. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, and they moved the Taunter's tongue over here, so maybe he is chill. Oh yeah, because the door is open right there, which is different, because it was closed before. Are you a new character? Huh. This is just a dude. Is he a training dummy? Is that the idea? I'm not gonna swing on. I'm gonna guess maybe he's supposed to be a training dummy. And these are already opened. Did they just remove stone sword keys entirely? Because now these are just open. That'd be a very interesting change if that's the case. Because no stone sword keys opens up a lot of stuff, like, immediately. Look like a character from Toka Boca, huh? I'm not sure, I'm not really familiar with what that is. Alright, hello there, Hugh. Somber Stone. Okay, so that is different. Dragon students. I mean, I'm gonna guess I probably want to keep using this staff. Then again, there might be a better one, so not gonna invest anything yet. Oh, and hello there, Breakson. Welcome in. Yeah, I've just kind of done like a little bit of opening stuff for the mod. Ugh. And it makes kids games. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. Interesting. Might have to look that up. See what they're about. Alright, well. Cool that this place was open to us immediately. So now, let's go into the hero's grave. Because I want to get a dragon rune, so I can cast more spells. Both Hollow Knight and Elden Ring are very hard and have blow some dung eater. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, I'm gonna look this thing up real quick. Go. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Huh. Interesting. I guess I can kind of see the comparison. Alright. Anyway, let's go get me some dragon spells. John, Elden, and Matthew Ring have some explaining to do. Oh, and the poison's gone. Oh god. Oh, that's a full, okay, yeah, that's a full-on Night Maiden. Okay, they redid this entire dungeon. The tutorial room isn't even over there anymore. Huh. Oh wait, no it is. Never mind. Oh wait, no it is not. It is in fact blocked off. Wow. Finger sever. Okay, same stuff. Power World is just a ripoff of Elden Ring more than as Pokemon. At the end of... Here's the thing. Power World is... It's just a survival game in the same vein as, you know, Rust or Ark or any of those. It's one of those, just with cute Pokemon-esque monsters. That's it. That's all it is. There's plenty of games like it. The only reason it, like, the only reason, yeah, the rip-off thing blew up is because of just how similar to Pokemon some of the designs are. But from a pure gameplay standpoint, it's like, nah, it's not even close. Ow. Ow. How you like this? I really am just encountering enemies who are super resistant to my element. These are all like underground enemies, which will be resistant to ice. Alright. I don't trust this. Is the chariot gone? Chariot is gone. They completely gutted this dungeon. This is awesome. Gonna go to bed, have fun. Alright, have a good sleep, Skylord. Thanks for hanging out. This place is... This looks really cool. The dungeon... This is a completely new dungeon, and it looks awesome. Oh god, there's... Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not even remotely nice. Ow. Oh, you have a whip. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna run. Hello. Goodbye. Not having Margit's shackle for this kind of sucks. Just gonna let that guy get torched. Didn't even know Elden Ring is getting new content. Yeah, this is a mod actually, which I've seen it compared to being like DLC level in terms of how much stuff it adds, which I can kind of see so far. I mean, they completely reworked this particular dungeon, and then they added a bunch of new spells, like changed the progression. Because I didn't do the normal tutorial. I started in a completely separate part of the map. That worked? That worked. Sick. Yeah, this is a full-on, like, underground-themed dungeon now. And it's really cool. Oh no. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Is there more games like Minecraft? Oh, get mods on console. I see, I see. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's not really a thing. I don't know if it's more just a matter of like developers not being willing. Oh no. Okay. I'm going. Sorry for interrupting your church service, ma'am. I'm gonna go down here now. Imagine every character Lumen plays has a certain viewer or voice in their head that they hate the most. An interesting concept there. Gotta be real sneaky beaky like. Oh, and they're watching. Gotcha! And it didn't kill. Of course it didn't. Please die. 死んでください。ある。あら。 Do not want. Okay. Let me see if I can make it to the bottom of this place with the amount of HP I have left. Oh no. Sentient ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, oh jeez. Oh god, oh jeez. It's fine. I'm quite alive! Never mind. Of course the ambush was waiting. It's fine. Now I can go into this section with healing. There we go. Never heard your voice this loud. I mean, it happens on occasion. Although it's been happening more in recent streams. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I should go around and get more golden seeds, because I do not have that many potions. Which ain't great. Ow. Oh, get out of here, whip lady. Not into that. Cease. Sentient balls doing sentient ball things. Okay. So, what are these bloodborne abominations on the walls? I just noticed them. Nope. Couple of night maidens. Come on. Please tell me the rune is up here. That's all I want. I just want my ice rune. Underworld Great Mace. Not quite what I was after. But still useful. I can still use that for sure. This is peak Souls gameplay right here. Just running from everything. And trying your best to dodge. Hello there. I'll run past you now. Okay. And we made it. Cool. Oh, and there's still an idol down here. Perfect. So, is the boss different? Nope. Everybody's favorite Elden Ring boss. Stinky piss worm. Alright, well, I'm doing really insane damage actually, so this isn't too bad. Okay. Okay. When I do my second attempt on this, and I actually have healing, this will be a breeze. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He's doing it again. Okay, I think that's the end of me. I think that's the end of me, lads. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on then. Come on then. No! Sick. We did it! On 1 HP! I'm trying to do a British accent, it's embarrassing. Okay. Chill out a bit. Believe me, if I was trying to do something serious, I'd be committing to it a lot harder than just throwing it in. I know I'm a stupid American, don't worry. Alright, anyway, Dragonkin Rune. Let's see it. Okay, that's a lot of new spells, jeez. Cragbolt Upwelling, Frozen Lightning Stake, Great Bubble Volley, Dragonkin Downpour, Underworld Bubble Shield. I think woman. Alright, let's see. Well, they all require a ton of intelligence. Brain have not worked so good. But these sound really cool. Summons a powerful wisp of frozen lightning that rains down a continuous stream of crag bolts. Produce several large frozen bubbles containing lightning, creates a spear of ice lightning, and stabs into the ground from above. Cover your body with a single large bubble containing frozen lightning, and then strike the ground with your staff to cover the ground around you with frozen lightning. Oh yeah, America #1. You're goddamn right. Anyway. God. Alright. So we need a level int. For big priority. #1 priority, get int. As much as we can. I need to see these spells. But we did also get this. Oh, and it requires so much strength. Oh, but I want it. An ornate battle hammer forged from the blue silver of the underworld Ablanorix. This weapon is infused with the signature power of the Dragonkin. Oh, that last boss looked like a nice fellow. I wonder if the next will be as nice as that one. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if it'll be as nice as that one. We're gonna say that for every single tree spirit, aren't we? I wonder if that's a change. I wonder if they put less tree spirits in the game. But based on the fact there was still one down there, probably not. Alright, well, let's just get int. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Damn. Let's do it. That gives me even more. Alright, let's get that. On a horrible YouTube channel that should be banned. Interesting. Pray tell, what is it? Hmm. So where do we go next? I guess I could go... Alright, let's go get Blythe. Let's go get Blythe. And then we can go do the Bloodhound Night. And then I could head down to the peninsula. Really, we just need to get as much... Yeah, we just have to get as many runes as we can. And get as many levels as we can. One sec. Yeah. Give me like one little second here. Give me a teensy little second here. Huh. I mean, it doesn't look... I mean, it's not really anything too crazy. But, eh. I've seen worse. Why do I have that blue witch doll? Oh, it's the character Ranni from Elden Ring. The game that we're playing. And there's a version of her in the game because she's a spirit that possesses dolls, and you find one that's a tiny doll. Also, I'd rather we don't have the debate about, you know, fictional booba. People do it to death. I'm not a fucking anime drama channel. So, yeah. that's about all I have to say on the subject. Let's debate about fictional men instead. I mean, people probably wouldn't get as mad at you over it, so you do you. I don't think I've seen a single person complaining, these JoJo characters are showing unrealistic body standards. I don't think I've heard that a single time. I haven't seen a single dude go like, man, Jotaro's bullshit. There's no way a 17-year-old can look like that. This makes me upset. This makes me feel self-conscious about my body. Anyway, sorry. I said I wouldn't, and then I let it slip out a little. But yeah, let's continue focusing on... Let's focus on this. I need to find as many runes as possible. Actually, wait a minute. Because there's no more stone sword keys... Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, dude, removing stone sword keys is the best. Dude. Oh, what? Where's my turtle? Where's my turtle necklace? Well, I better be able to turn this into something good. Enchanted Remnant. I guess we'll find out. Whenever a character's in bikini, a lot of people get angry. There's male characters wearing no shirt, nobody cares. Well, yeah, that's literally all it is. It's like... People are very selective about what they choose to be upset by in media. At the end of the day, it's, you know, it's fictional entertainment designed for people's enjoyment. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And I feel like nowadays a lot of people force themselves to like things that they don't need to like. Also, this is a boss that my weapon sucks against, I'm realizing. Which, granted, makes sense. Fighting the undead with ice when they're, you know, bone cold. You know, makes sense. Also, keep in mind, most of the, like, outrageous takes that you see online are just feds trying to spark hatred among the masses. So never, yeah, don't let it get to you too much. That's the other thing. That's, like, the other big takeaway. It's big government trying to keep you docile and arguing with your peers. Which I guess that's kind of... I guess that's kind of... Now that I think about it, that's kind of, yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Better way to put it, it's them trying to keep you down and arguing with the wrong people. Who really are not your enemy at the end of the day. Ouch. That's where I kill one group of enemies and then it runs away to resummon more. What a joik. Eh. Oh no! Don't! You were trying to be fancy, weren't you? You were trying to get me trapped in the corner. Well, I don't take too kindly to that. But... Oh yeah, that's the burst damage I like. This set of spells is weird. Because on one hand, it's like, it doesn't feel super powerful, and then I hit something with like the perfect burst from the bubbles, and then they just die. Just the perfect shot from the bubbles is death. Oi. Oi. Oh yeah, did you see that? That looked crazy. The pop on that was awesome. Yeah. Sick. Lionel's gauntlets. Huh. Death. Yes. Let's just summon a bunch of enemies, pretty much. Totally unrelated topic, but I feel like Palworld tried to make more quadruped pals. They all looked like evolutions. They just gave up. That is, you know what? Given how all the foxes look in that game. Only good type of VTubers are not weird, cringe anime crap. It's a interesting stance. I will say though, if you look a little bit further into my my archive, you'll come to realize that is not exactly the case. Can't be mad at him like, oh my god, Fox Wizard wife.
Are you here as a customer?
Let's see. Oh, this thing! Oh, this thing's normally a pain to grind for, so that's cool that they made it available for purchase. You normally have to fight the battle mage dudes who, like, have the giant, like, gavel spell. You have to fight them until they drop one. And yeah, those guys are annoying. So that's pretty neat. That's fun. I was considering, what was it? In like the vanilla game, I was trying to make a character who was like an earthbender. And I thought this would be a fun weapon for them. Like I was using like beast spells paired with the stone club. That was the idea. Still working on the character though. Have to beat the game with them first. Play Elden Ring, but every time you interact with the woman, I have to do an emo. Huh. Ooh. Oh, that's right. That's something I forgot about. The gear in this mod actually gives you stat buffs, which is a really cool idea. Like, all of these underworld armor pieces give me dex and intelligence. And then, yeah, as you saw, like, this bandit mask increased critical damage. This mod has so many interesting changes. I'm really interested in this. Like, I want to go into more of the dungeons now to see what other stuff's been changed. See, I think Pokemon franchise is dead. The thing with Pokemon, it's unkillable at this point, right? It is a untouchable franchise. Even if they made, like... They're in the Call of Duty tier, where it's like, oh, they could make a game that is actively terrible and gets, like, universally panned by its fan base, and it doesn't change anything. And they'll make, like, moderate improvements in the next game, and everyone will be happy again. This is coming from someone who likes Pokemon, by the way. I'm one of those people who's had Pokemon, like, integrated into his life since I was, you know, practically an infant. So it's kind of inescapable for me at this point. But yeah, I do wish Pokemon had better stuff going on in recent years. I did like Sun and Moon, though. Yeah, we'll see what they do, you know, by the end of this year. I'm trying... Do I have to talk... Okay, maybe I had to talk to him first. I was, like, trying to preemptively hit him out. Okay, maybe I need... Hold up. I got you, Alex. There we go. I just needed something bigger. God, I wish that was me. Braxton. Don't be naughty, Braxton. Also, hey there, Steel. Welcome in. Yeah, no, seriously, like, the main issue with Pokemon is just how fast they release games. I feel like, because given how much of the issues with modern Pokemon are they're based in technical issues, just wait like 3 years. Let the game sit in the oven instead of cranking something out every single year, and we'd be getting better games. Like, if Scarlet and Violet had launched with the DLC content being the post-game after you finish the base game, and if the bugs were fixed by having more time in the oven to fix bugs, it would probably be considered, like, the best game in the series. Because gameplay-wise, Scarlet and Violet are pretty fun. It's just the amount of bugs and, like, visual issues with the game that make it kind of like a... Yeah, just kind of an awkward experience overall. Like, I enjoy my time with the game, but it's still, like, it's not one of the games in the series that I think about and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna want to go back and play that one. Like, Sun and Moon, I go back and play those, because I like Sun and Moon. Because the storyline is alright, The gameplay's pretty fun, and they look good outside of frame rate issues and double battles. But anyway, these are all points that have been talked to death by other people who are like more who, you know, like they are like Pokemon specific content creators. I'm not exactly like saying anything too crap. Fuck. Well, this is new. We'll look at that place in a minute. There's a whole town here. That's something that's different, right there. Yeah, I think what they should do is 8-year-long break. Honestly, that wouldn't be that bad. If they did another game that had multiple regions, like what Gen 2 did, that would probably make a lot of people really happy. Regardless of where it is, if they did, let's say, what could they do? I mean, there's all kinds of different parts of the world that can make for interesting Pokemon regions. Anyway, just, yeah, another Pokemon game that mixes together multiple regions and is just really, really good. It seems like not that much to ask, but apparently it is. Oh. So... Okay, this is... I'm really liking this remnant system. It just lets you make any talisman you want. What are y'all's favorite ship dynamics? I mean, Steel kind of has it... Steel kind of has it on the money. That's a pretty solid one. Damn, what else? What else is there to cover? I don't know. I'm like trying to think about other ship dynamics. It's not something I think about too often. Something so weird to think about is that if Demon Souls didn't make enough money, the entire gaming landscape would be different. Honestly, yeah, true. Nope. Okay, I did that a little too early. I'm gonna heal, actually. Oh yeah. Ouch. Why is it fucking you on kids? Oh, I see. No, talking about like the ship dynamic thing. I was like scrolling back. And I was like, oh, I see. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, and hey, Void, welcome in. The only person I know IRL has a known favorite ship. Ah, I see. More people in the machine, make more YouTube videos. That's the thing. I do want to have more just like regular content on my channel. It's just a matter of, you know, finding the time to make and edit stuff. I have been thinking about trying to touch on games that are like games that I wouldn't do like a stream of, but I still want to play. Like things that wouldn't be, you know, like let's play type content. Like more, yeah, like analysis or that sort of thing. Like what was it? There was like a bunch of Steam demos that I picked out that I was considering doing a stream where I would just like play all of them. Like we would just go through like a whole bunch of different Steam demos and see what we think. But then I was like, what if I just did that as a YouTube video instead? It's not exactly like a super original video concept, like, oh, Steam Dumpster Dive or whatever it's called. Like, who is it? Iron Pineapple has a series where he does Souls-likes like that. But you know, it's something, right? It was one of the ideas I was considering. Yeah. jeez. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run, I'm gonna flip the lever, and then we're gonna get out of here. So wow, these dungeon changes. I need to go into like every single catacomb now, because I think, just based on this is 2 catacombs that are completely different. I need to see. I need to see what these catacombs are gonna look like. Because it seems like they're more specifically themed now, which is cool. Instead of all of them being the same generic, like, tomb tile set, now they have specific, yeah, gimmicks. Is it, hear me out, sequel to Elden Ring called Fossilizing? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. It's busier than usual. Or at least, busier than it's been lately. One person, yeah, okay, so hear me out, Fossilizing. Find shipping weird, especially when there are people who ship celebrities. Oh, yeah, no. Any real person shipping is just like, it's always gonna end badly. Because you have the people who get too invested in it, and then when it doesn't work out, they think they've been betrayed or something. Like with e-celebs especially. Where it's just like, no! You have to be together! It's like, they're real people. Don't thrust that on them. They didn't ask for it. And then especially like if in like actual, like, you know, with people you know specifically, that's getting extra weird. Because then that's you trying to like pressure people you actually know. So yeah, point is, don't do that, because it's, yeah, not to use the word too much, because it's kind of cringe to use the word cringe, but it's pretty cringe, my guy. Just don't ship actual people together. Oh, also, oh my. Well then. I am the bubble master, apparently. Rip Bozo. Okay, I like this character. I like these spells. These are fun spells. The old high school I used to go to. Just make vines shipping people. Ugh. That's not great. And then yeah, music, yeah, no, that, yeah. That's, yeah. Essentially, keep things that are, you know, fictional. It seems like not that much to ask, but for some people nowadays, apparently it is. Alright. Well, that was a fun dungeon. I'm really liking this mod. I've said it a couple times now, but I am really liking this mod so far. Like, I want to see more of this. I want to see more of these, like, actual overworld changes. I wonder if that's one of their objectives, to, like, take areas of the map that didn't have a lot going on in the base game and then add stuff to it. Because originally, this used to just be a big plateau with not much going on, and now it's a whole settlement. Just, you know, just poking around for items, of which there appear to not be many. So let's skedaddle. Love this mod, but I'm not sure why it's called Convergence. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe it could be a matter of it being like, oh, you know, it's the convergence of like all the different things in the lands between. So it's like all the different regions getting mashed together. Which, hey, I mean, having a Godskin town, which normally those are on the Altus Plateau, having that down here is definitely quite a bit different. Whoa. Alright. Ouch! What? There's a ballista up there or something. I don't know what that was, but that was freaky. Okay. Well then. So what do we get? We got burrowing black flame, send forth a small black wisp of black flame toward an enemy that then burrows inside their body. Okay. And soul burn. There's a small projectile on an enemy that afflicts them with a curse upon impact. Cool. God damn it, Zeus, we're trying to move around. It's because it also did the DS3. Oh! I knew the name sounded familiar. I was like, wasn't the Convergence a DS3 mod? And it also did the same thing where it added a bunch of, like, new magic to the game. Like, changed some boss fights, I think. Yeah. Damn, I can't believe I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that is yeah. That's exactly what it is, Void. Well, I can safely say I'm a fan of the Convergence canon for the Souls universe. Because all the crazy magic that they add is really fun. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I want to use that on something immediately. And then die because it takes forever to cast. Ice! Come on then. Anyway. Wow. Oh, that is... Oh, man. Oh, that's so cool. We need more int. We need more int. I need to see every single one of these spells. Hopefully tonight. Pretty lights make me go, ooh! Here, would you get every single desire that you desire? But the... Oh, caveat. Is that you have to talk like Jar Jar Binks. I mean, you know, there are worse things. And if you have everything you ever want, then having a silly voice doesn't really change it much. Besides, there's plenty of people who are successful with silly voices. Although having to go like, Misa, I'm billionaire, or like whatever, would be pretty rough. Just imagine going on a date and you're talking like Jar Jar Binks. Listen, statistically, there has to be at least one chick out there who's really into Jar Jar Binks. There has to be one. So it just becomes a quest then at that point, because you have everything else you need. But then, here's the thing. If you have every single desire, and one of those desires happens to be a partner, then you're covered. Alright. Is she here? Hey, she is here. Got a little shield.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. Only to have, did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, it's quite a lark when you think about it.
Hi for nerds. Who's the worst person to ever get famous? Like, actually? Or, like, theoretically? Because, yeah, that's tough to say. I mean, there's a lot of insufferable people who kind of lucked their way into, like, powerful positions. And now you have people who are just like, well, they're successful, so they must be right. You can say that for basically, like, anyone. Yeah. I could go real basic and, like, yeah, say most of the grifters. Most of the grifters who have just, like, kind of... Ouch. Sorry. Most of the grifters who have kind of just, like... Who are just, like, scammed their way into a powerful position. Like, quote-unquote, powerful position. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, hello there. I didn't realize you were here. Okay, the pathway up to Margit is quite different now. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Some of the, like, yeah, big-time celebrities who don't do anything but are, like, billionaires for whatever reason. And just have nothing to worry about. Gonna nab that real quick. Alright. I mean, I was mainly running up this direction because I thought I'd get a checkpoint really quick, but it would appear that is not the case. What's around here, actually? Hold on. Nothing. Cool. Oh no! I was trying to dodge it. It did not work. Ouch. It's fine. It's super fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There are a lot of guys in here. One girl started NPCs. Oh! I honestly never... I didn't really pay... I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay much attention to the NPC streamer stuff when it started popping off. One girl started NPC streams. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Goths are hot. What a controversial stance. Oh no. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. This is like God. This is Margit's personal night. Or something. Okay. Get him with the ice. This spell is insane. Oh, hello there, Riley. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the topic's just kind of been, like, jumping around between different stuff. But that did come up, yes. What's the Margit fight even going to be like now? Okay, well, I don't need that because multiplayer is turned off. Let's not take Rajay. Not yet. I want to see if my damage is even remotely decent before we try anything. Alright. Alright, let's just do it. Not find white women hot. Controversial opinion. Yeah, everyone has their own tastes, but yeah. Personally, it's a type that only really exists in media, but you know what? It's still really hot. And it's the combination of, like, dark skin tone of some variety with, like, stark white hair. It looks really cool. I know it only really exists in, like, anime and games and stuff like that, but I think it looks really nice. But then again, I'm sure there's probably, you know, there's people who do that style, I'm certain. I just don't see anyone like that in real life. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's the Margit damage. Okay, we have our strat. We have our strat. Bubbles. We wield the power of bubbles. Go forth! Be gone from this realm! Ow. No! Too early. Okay, our damage output is insane. All the girls in your high school did. Women who ruin my life are awesome. I've experienced I dated one, damn. Yeah. I will say the one that I used to have was, what was it? Short hair and glasses is a cute combo, but it has never worked out for me in any way, so it's kind of been ruined. Oh no. Woo! Oh. Ouch. Okay, so it does a lot of damage on the initial burst because of the frost, but I don't think it's actually, like, that powerful yet. If I upgrade my staff, it'd probably get, like, really strong. Oh, wait. Okay. How do you feel about this one? This would not be a good mod for photosensitivity people. Or at least that spell. Or I don't know, maybe I maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It looks really sick, though, every time I fire off that lightning spell. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I got caught. I got too greedy. I got too greedy with my spell casts. This is totally doable right now. Trust me, you cannot fix her. When you feel down about yourself, just realize there are people who violate innocent people for no reason. Oh yeah, no, it's the worst. Just know for a fact if you're a decent human being, you're never low enough to ruin someone for no reason. My only requirement for dating is that they're able to kill me. God. And don't worry about it, Riley. It's all good. I don't have like a harsh standard of like, oh, my viewers must be like the most hardcore devoted watchers. You must sacrifice your time to watch me. Especially considering I stream so late at night. At least for North America. And even still, for like EU, it's really early in the morning. So it's like, yeah. I feel like the only people who'd be able to watch me at like a reasonable time of day would be people over in like Asia. And unless it's someone who speaks English, they're not gonna, you know? Although I have been taking Japanese recently. Although I'm definitely a novice. Like I would not be able to hold a conversation. But I'm working on it. In the UK, it's 7 a.m. Well, you know what? I guess I'm thinking more about like when the stream starts. Because I've been streaming for 2 hours so far. So yeah, if the stream, like, yeah. The stream starts at like super early in the morning, at like 5 a.m. Ouch. Could learn Hindi. I mean, I guess I don't know if there's many VTubers who cater to the Hindi markets, or to the Indian market. So maybe that could be my niche. Never know. So far, I've mainly tried to lean on people who can't sleep and just kind of be in a spot to hang out so that someone could just like watch some games and then go to bed. That's been the vibe of this stream. Oh, I got you, I got you. I got you! Come on. Just gotta space out the spell cast better. Oh no. Oh no. Like my watch, he's literally killing my brain from chat and sleep. Honestly, I really don't mind when people, like, if someone feels like just hanging back. If someone feels like just hanging back, lurking in the background, just chilling and listening, I don't mind too much. If that's how someone can enjoy my stream most comfortably. How come I like hitting it from the back? Hey, you know how it is. Although it'd be a little bit tricky with Margit on account of giant monstrous growth tail. Wait, I have 5 flasks now? When did I get those? Have I just... I feel like I'm like glazing over things as they're happening in this. I didn't even realize I had 5 flasks. I was still playing with the logic that I only had 3. But I guess I picked up some seeds earlier. I don't know why that shocked me. I like looked down, I was like, 5 flasks? What? Oh no. Woo. Just let those guys dry aggro for a second. No! Killed one of them. Okay. Opening. No! I wasn't fast enough. Damn it. Took the second to heal instead. That wasn't great. So it would have been fine. Don't kill my boy! I will hit you with my bubbles. No! You bastard! Killed my skelly bros. You bastard. Ugh. It's that little bit of like delay that it puts on your, yeah, damn it. Close. We're getting closer and closer each time. It's that little bit of delay that it puts on you. Like, if you get hit as you press the dodge button and you just get staggered. It's that thing. But it's okay. I'm managing. The one thing I could do is go and upgrade my staff, because I do have some stones. But I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. Like, it's going to change the scaling from, like, 122 to 123. Why does everyone send for Ranny personally? Because you get to marry her, canonically. I know that, just mutilating the Dung Eater's genitals is probably very appealing for some. You get the CBT ending with him. But I am down for the wholesome marriage with the four-armed doll witch. Although, Grant, I'll be honest, if we're talking about waifus in Elden Ring, the go-to is Millicent. If Millicent didn't die in her questline, top tier. Because Millicent is super hot. That's me. That's my choice. If she wasn't rotting from space AIDS, we'd be in. Alright. Let's do it, Margit! Ouch. Maybe I need to upgrade the skeletons. That might help the scenario, if they had just a little more health. The knife. It's always the knife. It's the most infuriating move in his moveset. Come on, then. Okay. There we go. So I can get the shotgun blast. That's basically what it is, now that I'm thinking about it. The bubbles are basically a shotgun. I get it in point blank and it does a ton of damage. That is when it actually does, you know, the burst. Oh. No! It's that damn knife. How you feel about this, Margit? You feel very good about it, clearly. Oh man, look at how much damage it did to him too after the fact. Oh well. Maybe I should be using that burst more. Instead of just doing the bubble shotgun, I should just be hitting him with the explosion. Like, find a really good opening and then hit him with the explosion. I'm thinking that could be a new strat. Let's see, let me try to catch up on chat real quick. Space AIDS is Warframe. Fair point. Those we all send for fictional characters, the only thing every Lumen viewer has in common. True, honestly. And yes, I am an owl. Ooh. Yeah. Lumen Braxton's calling us out. Help. I can't help you much there, because he's right. Oh, a lot of the money spent on Friday Night Funkin' was spent on crack. Really? I'll be honest, I didn't keep up with that game outside of, like, the initial demo. I played the initial release of it, and I was like, oh, that's a cute rhythm game thing. And then that's about... Yeah, I kind of stopped thinking about it afterwards. Watching the stream while doing your job as a server assistant on one of your friends' discords. Not even going into the Riz channel? Is that where people, like, practice their pickup lines? If so, that's an interesting use for a Discord server. Alright. Anyway. Back into it. Let's go! Alright, let's do it. Ow. For how over the top the explosion on that is, it doesn't deal that much damage. But it does look really cool. And it feels powerful, so I'm going to keep using it. Oh god, that was a weird lag spike. You are the worst. What an insufferable moveset. There's always one more. There's always one more. Oh, that's what your name is. Okay, I wasn't sure what your name was in reference to, Beth. I guess that makes sense. Why is literally everyone in this game bigger than you, but not in a hot way? What, you're not into Margit's many lumps and warts and horns? That's not doing it for you? Come on, Braxton. I thought you were into monsters. Anyway. Listen, the one thing I can say universally that is true about most of chat is that they all love the teensiest bit of trolling, to varying degrees. Brexton is probably a 10 on that scale. I would have to think a bit as to where to place everyone else. Oh no, he dodged my bubbles. Ow. Come on, Margit, you don't like me doing my little footsies? Come on. Aw, man. He wasn't feeling it that time. He wasn't feeling like standing in the AoE, sadly. Ugh. Oh? Okay, okay. Come on! No! Come on, I know you always got one more. Oh, you're really delaying on that one. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna try to hold out for this other skelly bro. I should have seen that. I saw he was holding his hand up. I should have seen that coming. Oh, come on. That's fine. I'm into monsters, but not into weird tumors. Monster and Jar Brexton is so holy based. I'm into everything. Owls do not have eyes. Alright. I mean, hey, we were at least 10 HP closer. We were at least, like, just like 1% closer to victory that time. Just let him do his knives. He really likes his throwing knives. You gotta let Margit have his fun, right? This is Margit's day out on the town. He wants to have a good time. He doesn't get outside much these days. He's been too busy practicing the blade in his room. It's a bit weird, but you know, we don't question it. He's the ruler of the lands between currently. So you just kind of gotta let him do his thing. It's all for the greater good at the end of the day. Ooh, 2 in a row. Spicy. Ugh. Come on. Alright, god fucking damn it. It's fine. Lumen, you proud of your fans? I mean, I guess. Let's see. What are the events of chat that were going on during that particular attempt? You're considering the stuff you said in the last Power World stream. I think Lumen is really proud. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Yeah. I have some great news. Skibby Toad's dying. Every single Souls boss you find is a tutorial unbeatable boss, but you actually have to be. Alright. Let me have a little sip of water real quick. Alrighty, let's get to work. Hi Graham, welcome in. Nice to see ya. I'm mashing my face against a wall repeatedly until I somehow break through it. Oh. Go, 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 go. Of course. Of course, right as the spell is about to go off. And that's my Skelly Bro's dead. And he's gonna do his, big wind-up so that he doesn't land in my attack. This run is not... This is a pretty cursed run, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go do a sword upgrade. Because that might help me a little bit with the chip damage. Favorite swear word has to be pendejo. Use it all the time. It does have a fun sound to it, can't deny it. Alright. Let me go and let me work on this sword real quick. I don't know if it'll help much, but it's better than nothing, right?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
It's in Paw Patrol, why aren't you swearing? I mean, I don't do it all the time.
That no matter.
I just don't feel it's super necessary, like, all the time. But it does slip when I get really upset. Believe me, if I was raging against this thing really... If I was actually raging against this thing, it would be coming out. A lot. Let's see. I don't need these. There we go. Oh, okay, that's really helpful, actually. So now, Okay, so instead of every single upgrade requiring a different stone, now it's a bit more streamlined. So like somber weapons upgrade, where it's like, oh, you use this tier of stone to get up to this level, and then it swaps to the next tier. That's useful. Makes upgrading a lot easier. It's like one of the most tedious things when starting a new character in this game. It's like, oh, I have to run all the way to the butt-ass end of the map just to get this one specific smithing stone. Because it's the only way. Also, something else I just realized. I looked at it briefly. We have these remnants we need to use. I just realized I was sitting on these. We can get some talismans. So this should also make the fight a little bit easier. Let's see. Well, I definitely want magic up if I can. I just realized, it's like, oh yeah! I could have made this way easier on myself. Ooh, the Erdtree's favor is really good. Although nothing's ever going to beat the Fap Ring. Nothing will ever beat the Fap Ring. Dragon Crest is available. Ooh. Oh, that's going to make this fight way easier, actually. Spell effect duration, spell casting time. I don't remember, unless they buffed this. Unless they buffed the spell casting upgrade from Radigan's Icon, I don't think that's worth it. Because I remember this is one of those things where you equip it, you think it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to like be slinging spells all over the place. And then you pick a spell that actually has a long casting time, and it's like a frame shorter. It's really not that special. Okay, I'm going to think about that one. The first one, though, that's a lot more... Yeah, Claw Talisman is great, so probably going to do that. Winged Sword is also really good. Actually, successive attacks restore HP. That's a good one to have. You know, let's mix them together. Why not? Fuck it, right? Let's hear. Hey, Lumen, what do you think about women's rights? What's that clip from Konosuba? What's that one clip from Konosuba where it's just like, I believe in equal rights in all forms. I'm not too fun. What I can't remember the exact quote, but people copy paste that quote everywhere all the time. But yeah. What was with chat today? I don't know. And equal lives. Alright. This is a hard decision because all of these talismans are really good. Because Erdtree's Favor is good, but like I said, it's not the Fap Ring. It's still a good buff. I think Dragon Crest to be more meaningful. I'm going to do that. Just pure physical defense upgrade is very, very good. Okay, I now have a build. I remember a guy who posted something like real life infinite food glitch, and he was literally just growing food. God. Alright. Let's give this another shot. Oh, what's going on with the map? That's weird. Alright. Alright, this time we will hopefully be able to kick Margit in the teeth. Let me tell you a real-life infinite foolish. Just eat your own poo. Alright. Can't exactly say I'm into that, but you do you, I guess. I mean, I hit the button, but okay then. Damage is not that much better, but it's more visible, if only a little bit. That's just for chip damage. The real hurt comes in this. In the crits as well. That's the other part. Oh! There we go. Maybe I should, yeah, another idea I just considered. Right? Another idea I just considered. I could run through the underground area real quick and try to get the Ancestral Follower. Because I remember way back on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, having the Ancestral Follower for this fight made it a joke. Like, I never had the Margit, like, hard boss fight experience on my first playthrough. Because I grinded out a ton of levels while exploring, just on my own time, and when I finally got around to fighting Margit, I think I was like level 40 or something, and I had the Ancestral Follower, and he just stood at the door, sniping Margit while I punched him in the face. It was great. Oh. Oh, are we here? Did we do it? Have we arrived at our destination? That did not hit him nearly as hard as I thought it would. But that did. Oh, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, get him with the cool move. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Finally. God damn. Literally haven't found a greater insult than thou cringer from Hollow Knight. Did see someone make a speech about Hatsune Miku in your high school and they got bullied. Interesting. Then start as samurai. Yeah, my first playthrough I went with the Vagabond, partially because I have a character that I've been carrying like through a few different Souls games essentially, where I make the same kind of character, or at least something kind of close. And then yeah, I went with the Vagabond because I was going for like a Holy Knight type character. And thought that would be a good starting place. Let's see. Let's just get more int, honestly. Did it kind of break the arm of the girl who made that speech? Huh? You what? Alright. Bubble time. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Oh, I really am the bubble man, I guess. Alright. Well, Margit's dead. So... All right, let's go underground again. I think it's a good time to circle back to the underground, because I might be able to get more good stuff. Actually, okay. So, Dragonkin spell runes. Lower Seofor River, which we haven't done. Fringe Folk, which we did do. Soldier of Noxtella, which that's going to take a minute. And then the Lake of Rot for the final. I'm going to guess that's the progression order, because based on the naming, that makes sense. Because you have the Shimmering Rune, the Glowing Rune, the Shining Rune, and then the Radiant Rune. And I mean, difficulty-wise, those seem to line up. I wonder if that means they made the Dragonkin, like, in Seofor River easier then, if he's supposed to give me the first rune. Yeah, okay, let's go for him now. That seems like a good idea. Oh, and I have enough int. Let's go. Good. Good. Alright, we're gonna use this thing now. Oh yeah, we're using this thing. And this is a new weapon, too. There's a route for every class, gotcha. Yeah, the other one that I kind of want to try, I don't know if I'm going to boot it up tonight as well. I might do a Necromancer, because I'm curious what the Necromancer is like, in terms of, like, new death spells. Like, I wonder if they gave them, like, more summoning magic. That would be really sick. Ugh. Oh, I gotta stretch a bit. Getting a bit of a side cramp because of how I'm sitting. Alright. So, is this area gonna be easier or harder? That's the question. Are there more or less snipers? Already this wall is new. So that's one thing. Is this wall new, or am I just stupid? Actually, I don't know. Hello there. Bonk. Did they, like, change the gimmick? Or did they make, like, the... Or did they just, like, cut it down a bit? I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. They got rid of the torch thing. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh, this weapon is so cool. It's just a great hammer, right? But guess what? I like big hammers. So oh, you got launched. Hell yeah. Death Note's Mog. Yeah. Death Note's Mog about. Yeah, it's no. Yeah. All right. Pokemon's gonna be around longer than you're gonna live. Yeah. Scott, I forgot where I heard it. I know I've heard someone make the bit, or like make the joke That's like, yeah, Pokemon, people are gonna look back on Pokemon as though it was a religion or something.
A customer.
Scholars are gonna look back and they're gonna find, like, images of Pikachu. And they'll be like, this must have been, like, an object of worship in, like, 1,000 years. There'll be, like, some new civilization just like, yes, the ancient humans worship this yellow mouse creature.
Goodbye till next.
Shimmering Rune of Ancestors. Oh, we gotta see what that gives us. I gotta see what that gives. I'm gonna use it right now. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, Dream Cloak, Spirit Link, Spirit Seekers, Blinding Veil. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Don't kill me! Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go upgrade this hammer real quick. Because I definitely want to use this thing. Like, there's a big weapon list for the Underworld Mage, right? You know, Underworld Dagger, Dragonkin Seeker Sword, which we have. Dragon Scale Blade, Clayman Harpoon, Halberd, blah. All that stuff, right? And that's all well and good, but I want to use this hammer. It's already won me over. The only other thing that catches my eye is whatever that thing at the bottom is, Daregraph's Opus. I don't know what that is, but it's way over in Deeproot, so that's gonna take a while. I don't know if that's gonna be like a staff or something. It sounds like it would be a staff. Or it could be a colossal weapon. I have no idea. Because, like, Opus makes me think, like, is it going to be like a giant sculpture? Is it like a big dragon sculpture that you use as a club? Never talked to somebody from Afghanistan. They Mokasurum. Not sure how to pronounce that. Or, like, what the pronunciation would be. Never talk to somebody. There's my advice, yeah. Fair point there, Void. Okay. I wonder. I'm actually curious. Are these spirit abilities incantations or are they spells? Because if they're spells, then I might be able to play with that a bit. They're incantations, damn it. Oh, and they require arcane. Alright. So not for this character, unfortunately. This character will not be a spirit mage. But these look really cool. Well, let's see. An enchantment of the Order of Mystics granting a buff. Doesn't say what the buff is, though. 3 wisps of airborne spirit vapor that seek out foes. Makes the caster immune to spirit summon debuffs. And grants 1 FP recovery. Wait, debuffs? What are the debuffs? It doesn't say what the debuff is. Is that a mechanic they added to nerf spirit summons? I guess... Oh, they don't have a cost anymore. I didn't realize that. They don't have a cost anymore. I guess that must be how they changed it. Instead of requiring FP, now they give you a debuff. Maybe? I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Because they don't have a cost anymore. So the cost is something else? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna think about that too much. We'll cross the bridge next time I have to summon something. I'll try to pay attention to what exactly it does. Let's see, I need 6 more levels of strength. Okay. Just use them and get a debuff. I mean, I guess. Focus room means. Huh. Alright. Let's keep going over here. It's these little changes that are like, I'm so used to the rhythm of just playing Elden Ring with a fresh character and zooming through everything I need to do to like get the items that I want or so on. So all these changes are like, they're just slightly enough that it is messing with me. Oh, yeah. Something I just thought of. Let me get some bitch this time. DZ can't understand. Gotcha. If you are heading out, Beth, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed what you watched, and yeah. Hope you have a good day. Oh no! Okay, that attack came out slower than I would have liked. Almost got surrounded there, that would have been rough. Do I have enough room? I do not have enough room, of course not. Because these guys are annoying like that. Oi! Haven't recognized locations for what I want in a PvP build at all. I've gone through the game like 6 times and still. Yeah, honestly, the only PvP I've really cared about in Elden Ring is the Pokemon battling arena. That was my favorite thing when they added the arenas, and it's like, oh, you have like the casual PvP arena, the serious PvP arena, and then you have the summon arena, where you get to duel people alongside spirit summons, and it's a huge clusterfuck, and I love it. And I think they might have lowered the damage on these guys' arrows, because that did not hurt that much. Those arrows are supposed to do like 60%. So that's pretty cool. I think they made the snipers less aggravating. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Invincibility frames. Put her back in that Pringles can. She already did her time in the Pringles can. She need not endure any longer. Yeah, Oga is sick. That is definitely a good one. My personal favorite, when I was messing around with the PvP arena, my favorite was to do the Omen Killer guy. I did the Omen Killer, and then I had like a Pyromancer who was using the Giant's Whip. And then I would do that in the multiplayer version. Like in the 2v2 or the 3v3 in the summon arena. And I would just be a huge nuisance. I would just like run around and just do area denial by spamming the whip weapon art. and then of course like Rolos running around smacking people with bleed, and then creating fields of fire. Oh no. Says obscure games, Clue play this game's crap. The character is 2 pixels, characters metaphor for America. I do think that there are some... Personally, there are certain, like, really popular indie games that didn't strike me that much, if I can be honest. That's just me. And then I myself fall into the camp of being like, dude, this game is super underrated, and it's just like, it's my, you know, it's my taste. It's when it becomes like real. I don't know. It's when certain games get like really overhyped, I feel, that can become annoying. That's about it. And what's my favorite part of the chicken? Hard to say as well. I mean, the leg is a classic, right? Like, the leg is perfectly modeled to be food. It's like shaped by nature to be food. But I don't know. I don't really think about it too much. I'm just like just consume the food. Yeah, they really changed. This wall is definitely a new thing. That used to be a route through this place. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Okay, I think they might have buffed the sniper's range, but they also lowered their damage, so I guess it checks out. I don't mind the snipers so long as they're not insta-killing me. They're only a minor inconvenience now. Huh. Yeah, what is... Now I'm really curious what the progression is, because nothing happened when I went to, like, the spirit arena. But now there's also not any of, like, the... You know... There's not any of the beacons to light. This is kind of weird. Might get hit, but it's okay. Oh no. Alright, get me out of here. Wonder. I wonder what that is now. Because the beetle in here used to be a spell. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. God damn it. Torrent! Come on! Just give me the thing. It drops a somber stone. Okay, you know what? Worth it. Worth it. Okay. This might be a pain, because he's gonna be resistant to what I've got. Alright, a little bit of HP. Oh, it lowers your maximum stats. So it's like Fia's curse. So now spirit summons are okay. I tried to use the invincibility from Torrent. It's fine. So spirit summons work like Fia's curse now, where they debuff your stat. Or I guess in this case it's more intense because it lowers all your stats. I just noticed that. I was like watching the top part of the HUD just to see, and it's like, oh yeah, my stamina, FP, and my health all went down. Just a bit. It was like by like 5%, maybe tops. So not that bad. But it's still, you know, it's a thing. I'm gonna guess that better spirit summons cost more of your stats then. So instead of it being like, oh, to summon Tish, you spend 130 FP. It'll be like, oh, to summon Tish, you lower all your stats by 30%. And I'm like, oh, geez. Like, that would be really rough. But I guess it balances it out, right? It makes the spirit summons a bit more balanced. But then again, like, FromSoft rebalanced them already, so is it really that necessary? I don't think any of them are capable of soloing the game anymore, so... Also, yeah, they absolutely lowered this guy's HP. Like, I would not be doing this much damage with a +2 weapon. Oh. Come on. Yes. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm doing it. That was not worth it. That was super worth it. Yeah. Sick. All right. New spells. Let's go. Crag Bolt Wisp. Cool. Okay, Great Dragonkin Bubble. Crag Bolt Mine. These are all going to be lower level than the ones we just got earlier. That's okay. Armor of Bubbles as well. Ooh, that's a good point, Jonah. Yeah, I wonder if they did add any new spirit summons. I hope they did. That'd be really cool. I mean, considering they changed the mechanic, I could see that. And I mean, I can't imagine that adding new spirit summons would be that difficult. Because it's just a matter of, you know, changing out the model. Like, even if they were to just modify pre-existing, like, items in the game, where they just, like, take a spirit summon that's kind of mediocre, and we're just like, yeah, we'll swap that one for, like, an Albinoric one or something. Or, yeah, swap it for a worm face. That'd be cool. Only problem is that a worm face summon would be kind of worthless, because you can't inflict death. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about a worm face. It would be kind of fun. But yeah. Want Miquella's Twin Blade. Hold on, what is that? I'm looking this up right now, because I've never heard of that. Is that like a cut content item? Actually, wait a minute. I think I do remember what this is. I want to say this is a cut content thing. Maybe? Yeah, that. Abundance and Decay? Is that what it was? That's what I'm seeing when I look up Miquella Twinblade. Interesting. It looks sick. Because I was gonna say, I could have sworn I saw that in a video at some point about, like, cut content or whatever. Yeah. Hopefully in the DLC. Considering the DLC is, like, almost certainly Miquella based, hopefully the DLC. Gimme. Golden runes. That is the other thing, though. It is FromSoft we're talking about. Considering that Dark Souls 1 had, like, that one guy who most likely was gonna be the Four Kings boss fight. Like, the Undead King, or whatever he was called. But then again, he was also essentially just a reskin of Alant from Demon's Souls. So it makes sense that he got cut and replaced with something more interesting. Alright. Well, anyway, we got our spells. How many runes? Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
I'm hyped to fight Glaive Master Hody. Glaive Master? Jonah, you're telling me all these things that, like, I don't know what they are, but I need to know. Who are you? Who is this? Who is this? Glaive Master Hodier. Well, he looks cool. But it's also on a wiki called EldenRingFakeLore.com. Okay, is this another thing that was like concept or like a plan, or is it just like a fan thing? It's a cool looking character design. So I wouldn't mind if he was an actual character in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this Glaive Master Hodier thing. To be totally honest, like, the only bit of Elden Ring cut content that I can remember off the top of my head that I, like, paid attention to was the Brave armor set, because I really wanted it to be in the game. Like, having, like, the Celtic warrior armor would be badass. Oh, it's like, oh, this is like some deep lore. Okay. It's like some deep Elden Ring fan lore. Gotcha, gotcha. Your friends made a bunch of lore additions to the lore? Really? Huh. That's funny. That'd be actually insane if, like, if FromSoft went in there and actually put that in the game. I don't think they would. That's not really how game devs work. Unless they capitulate super hard. But it is a really cool fan design. Also, the bridge is intact now. The bridge is intact now. What is this? Why is this bridge, like, structurally sound? This is so weird. I'm just like, what is this? Put it on. I need the intelligence stat. It's important. Alright. I like milk. Neat. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your spear real quick. We unga and then we bunga! Aw, man. He's at a weird angle, so I can't... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say he's at a weird angle, so I can't crit. Okay, I was about to say. So I was thinking. Huh. That was weird. Why did he explode in a blood bomb? This weapon does bleed as well. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Apparently this hammer also does bleed. This thing has frost and bleed built into it by default. This weapon is broken. Oh, and how do you chat in the Discord? That would be... Let's see. I have like a little... It's in the rules channel. There's like a little... there's a little thing that you click at the bottom of the rules channel. Let me pull it up. And then that should give you, what's it called? Yeah. You go into server rules, you click the little star thing way at the bottom. And then that should give you access. Alrighty. Let us continue. Wonder who be sliding into your DMs. Yeah, I wonder. I really need to private that. Alright. Can't say I've entered Liurnia here. Much more acquainted with doing it from up there. But, it's fine. Oh, this is one of the spawn points, eh? So, I guess, okay. So the paladin dude wakes up here. That's interesting. Ah, damn it. Oh, this is very different. Okay. I wonder what the ruin down there is like. Let's see. Huh. Being American can watch Bird play Elden Ring and eat Pringles. Nice. Enjoy your Pringles. I don't... Are you using Dark Rate? Oh, you're a boss! Oh, he's using the... I see. He's using the, what are they called? The Zamor moveset. Okay. And for a second, I thought he was a Dark Wraith. I was like, did they port a Dark Wraith into here? Like, I was really convinced for a second. Oh, God. Need my bubble. Need my safety bubble. Oh, you can be really overpowered in this. Okay, you can be like extremely overpowered in this. Oh, and he unlocked a Grace. Nice. Huh? What if I hit this? What if I hit this button, though? What if we go to the Consecrated Snowfield real quick, huh? I see. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna just... We're just gonna get out of here. Mm-mm. Oh, you're doing the cola thing. I saw German in the chat and I was like, but you're just doing the cola meme. And I said the Zamor dudes are pretty similar to Dark Wraiths. A little. They're like a weird mix of like the Pontiff Knights and Dark Wraiths. Let's get DMs revealed. Let's see how many children are there. I don't know what your impression of me is, Beth. I really don't. Anyway, yeah, apparently you can get fast travel points that take you to all the different Erd trees. Because we just fought a guy down here. And there was a teleporter. And it had a list of every single Erd tree location. So I just took the one right here. So that's a thing in this mod, apparently. I guess. Jeez. Convergence is pretty cool, I guess. Convergence is a pretty neat mod. Maybe, I guess. This is like Elden Ring if it was actually open world. Or at least more open world. Now here's the thing, I'm certain that the enemies are still like level 90 in this zone. So if I tried to fight something, I'd probably get one shot. But now I'm curious, because it does say, where is it? Notable armor sets for the Underworld Mage or the blue-silver set. That does make me curious if they made the blue-silver set like regularly available in here. like just on the ground. Or if it's just saying, oh, you can farm for it there. Because that might be saying that. In which case, not super helpful. If it is on the ground in here someplace, that'd be awesome. Or maybe it is, but it's just inside the, what's it called? Like, it's just inside the Everjail, which would be a little tricky. Promised your son free body pillow, but he never got free body pillow. Hmm. Let me check what these are real quick. Ooh. Dispels enemy spells, retaliates with frozen crag bolts. Creates a landmine charged with frozen lightning near your feet. Produce a giant bubble of frozen lightning. Cover your body in bubbles containing frozen lightning. And then the wisp conjures a single wisp of frozen lightning overhead. That sounds really good. I'm going to take that over the bubble, actually. And crag bolt doesn't really excite me that much, so yeah, that one. Can only farm something. Yeah, so it's funny you bring that up, Void. My favorite armor set in this entire game is it's painfully niche. Because you have to specifically farm the Banished Knights, like the Phantom Banished Knights, who are at Castle Sol. And it's the Banished Knight armor that is unaltered. So it's the one that actually still has like the tabard and the cape over it. And it's the coolest looking plate mail in the entire game, but it is a pain in the ass to farm for. Like, I wish it was easier to get. It was so annoying. Because I think you have to specifically farm the dual wielder Banished Knights as well, which are terrifying because they one-shot you no matter what. It's like if the dual wielding Banished Knight does his spin attack and he hits you with even a little bit of it, you get stun locked and then die from both the damage and then the frostbite. It's like the worst. But you know what? It pays off because it's like the most fashionable plate mail in the game. And I really, really like it. Okay. I think it probably is inside the Everjail because there's nothing in these ruins. But you know what? I'm feeling a little ballsy. So let's give this a shot. Let me level real quick though. I mean, I'm fine two-handing, so let's just, yeah. Not too fond of getting vigor checked. It's not great. Alrighty. Come on. Come on, Torrent. Night figures in the Everjail. Alright. Please don't shoot me. Not dead, though. I am not dead. Come on. Just forget I was here. I guess she doesn't turn around because that's her default position. Why do men be walking around looking all cute? They just ask. Okay. I want Billy Mays to be my dad. Uh-huh. Damn it, I wish... I know that they're... What is it? It's the Stealth Talisman. It's the Black Vial, or whatever it's called. I wonder if that would work here. I actually have never used that in this trial. But this would be the perfect moment to have the Black Vial. Oh? Okay, she can't see me. Wow. Okay. English isn't your first language, it's Ligma. I see, I see. Okay, I don't think I can make it through here without dying until I get to the other lamps, but that's okay. We got one, and I'm pretty sure I can get the other two relatively safely. Wait, Void, you don't know who Billy Mays is? He's a classic. Yeah, look up some Billy Mays infomercials. You'll get a feel for a cracked out salesman who was really good at his job. And then he died. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, no horse. I mean... I could just use this as an excuse to run around and see if the blue silver armor is just on the floor now. Get you a sunsetter retractable awning. I don't know, if you slide me a few bucks, I'll figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. You will not. You will not. You will not. You will not. Damn it. Okay. Well, I tried. I thought they would have put... What is it? Because the armor set isn't down here anymore, so I thought they moved it to the Everjail. I guess they didn't. Unfortunate. Well. Rip the dream! Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No way. 2 out of 3. We actually landed 2 out of 3 in one life. Let's go. That's the craziest way I've managed to get that one. Just running away from the black hands. Come on. Oh, if I can get all 3 of these, that'd be nuts. How about you have to play Elden Ring without jumping? Yeah, that's not for me. But yeah, leave that to some other crazy challenge runner. Who has the time and the patience to figure that out. There's a body over there. I don't know if it has anything, though. I'm just gonna assume that the book, or the note, rather, was saying, hey, you can just farm the blue-silver armor here. Got a challenge for you. Get more than 10 people watching your stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It's happened on occasion. I've had like a few streams that got like a ton, but it's been a while. I think it was like when I first, what was it? It was like my first couple of Deep Rock Galactic streams were getting some pretty serious viewership. And then I did what was it? I did one of those Smash or Pass things, but for all the monsters and Monster Hunter. Because why not? I thought it'd be fun. I think that's my most viewed one. But anyway. Okay. This is the hardest part because you have two shooting at you at once. And there's not really a good window to, like, hide. Or take cover anywhere. And I don't... Yeah, I only have one shield that they'll pierce right through, so that's definitely not worth it. Also, what is this? Faint Relic. I forgot to check what this did. I'm like... The fact this new remnant crafting thing is like... it's going right out of my head every single time. Like, I completely forget it's a mechanic. So I just have all these sitting in my inventory. We need to check what those all do. I'm gonna guess, though, that maybe the... Actually, I'm wondering. Faint Relic Fragment. I don't know if that's gonna be for talismans or something else. My legacy is a smash or pass. You know what? There's worse things to be remembered by. I'm fine being a monster fucker. It was a part of what I addressed in my debut. And I never really capitalized on it too much, so might as well do it eventually, right? Ugh, damn it! What if I summon my boy? What will he do? Good shit. The meat shield. You did it. You did it for me. The hero of the run. Ancestral follower. Get out of here. Audience represents the streamer. I suppose. Considering everyone... The thing I find kind of funny is that I was holding back on things for a bit, and then the second that I started capitalizing on, like, hey, monster girls, though, am I right? Everyone was kind of leaning in like, I mean, you're not wrong. So, we can do the Halleck tree now. That is now, in fact, an option available to us. Dude. We did Ordina at level 30. Let's go. That rocks. Smash pass all the monsters in this chat. No, and those are all just Lumen's charming features. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that you think that they're charming features. Me being ravenously horny for fictional monsters. It's wonderful. All right. Show me. What does it do? What does it do? Int. Okay, increases int by 2. Reduces FP cost of sorcery by 2. Increases all light. Put that shit on. Put that shit on right now. Put that shit on right now, and we're still medium. Oh, we're so we were gonna be so strong. I'm really liking this mod, you guys. We are dripped out. My brain has expanded, apparently. How much int do I have now with this armor? 41! 41 int at level 30. I'm liking this whole thing of, like, equipment items that give you stat buffs being, like, the main thing of this mod. It's a very neat feature. Oh, I can equip almost all my spells now. Let's go. Can't quite use Downpour yet. But that's probably going to be ridiculously strong. Discord used to be a nice place. Show me. Oh, at point blank, that's probably terrifying. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like the look of that. I never checked what this did. That's cool. Yeah. Okay, the Ice Lightning build was a good choice. Fuck it, why not? Let's just keep going in the Halleck tree. Why not? Why not? Why the hell not? Let's just keep going in the... Let's just keep going. Right? The game let me come here. Let's just keep going. Oh, no. I got hosed down by an ant instantly. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Alright, let's go. Give me the rune. Even just, honestly, just getting high-level rune pickups is gonna be huge, because then I can get easy levels. Oh, am I dead again? Maybe. The ants are pretty mean. The ants are quite mean. Not too fond of ants. Oh god. They're ravenous. Okay, this will insta-kill me if it hits, so I gotta be real good on my dodges. Okay. Human's Rune. Did I make it? No shit. Come on. Come on. Now this is only gonna get more treacherous as we go. Do you know any lonely single mothers? Unfortunately not. And believe me, I've looked. Nothing in my immediate area, despite what the advertisements say. Alright, let's just run. I'm running. I am zooming! They call me the zoomin'! Ah, God. They would have called me the Zoomin' Lumen, but you see, I suck. Come on, come on, come on! I would love it if someone tuned in, like, right now and they thought I was, like, a speedrunner. Where it's just like, whoa, this is, like, the first stream. How is he already at the Halleck tree? Alright, going. Alright, the crystal guys. This is gonna suck. Ouch. Crystal guys are the worst thing in the game. One of the worst things in the game, anyway. Okay. Almost there. This next section is a little bit harrowing because of, you know, cannon guys. What are you gonna do? He's doing the cannon. Ah, damn it. The fucking camera. We had a good thing going. We had a good thing going. I had a good thing going there, but it's fine. Just have to not get whipped around by the camera again. Oh, do we have a crash? We had a crash. Damn. First crash. You know what? For a modded FromSoft game, not bad. About 4 hours without a crash. Hold on, let me boot this up again. A little bit of technical difficulties. It's all good. Alright. Back into it. So. Alright, Magic Crystal is gonna do the stream. Just don't get clipped. Don't get clipped. We zoomin'. Okay, just go around. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Now the real question is, will I be able to actually fight, what's her name? Loretta. Will I actually even be able to damage Loretta? We do have Frost and Bleeding on the bright side, which should help a little. I can test out these new spells, but yeah, this might be rough. And I don't think the Ancestral Follower is gonna last too long. Alright. Hi there, horsewoman. Could you please let me go to the city? I promise to be real good. I totally won't try to beat up Melania. Keyword there is try. This damage actually isn't that bad, to be honest. It's not great. It's really not great. Well, this isn't a randomizer. And I don't, like I was gonna say, I don't think they would change out Loretta. This doesn't seem like it would be a boss that would get swapped. Yeah, that's a wall I do not feel like mashing my face against, to be honest. But it's cool that we made it this far, right? At level 30. It's cool that we made it all the way to the Loretta fight at level 32. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's head back. Here it is. I wonder, maybe I should use this thing again. Maybe we should use this thing again. Wait a minute. I can get the rest of my gear. Hold on a minute. So, Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. We could go try and do the Dragonkin of Noxtella. It might be really hard, though. And then, Deeproot has Daregraf's Opus. Let's go to Deeproot. I want to see. $16.30, but it's legal. Oh god. Yeah, that's right. You guys are all over the place. Oh, he's guarding this spot. That's rough. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna go get a Grace real quick. Don't mind me. Fuck that. Fucking Erdtree Sentinels, man. Fuck off, really? Oh wait, never mind. Oh! Am I getting invaded? There an NPC invader over here now? Or was the game just being like, no, you're not allowed to ride for no reason? Thing is the latter. You know what? Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they changed it so you can't ride inside the city over there. I want to invade you. Well, because this mod doesn't have a private server of any kind, it forces you into online mode. Yep. Oh god, they make you do this area on foot now? Well, I guess it's an actual dungeon. This was always like this was always like a not area. So, I guess this is better, right? Because now Deeproot is an actual dungeon. This is always like a weird zone that kind of felt, I don't know, lacking compared to the other undergrounds. Although that definitely makes my plan a little bit more difficult, to say the least. Follower, get in here. I need you. Shoot the scary lady. Or just hit her in the face, that works too. I like tall girls, but this is a little much. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, we are in the milk zone now, aren't we? Sorry about that, bro. I don't know what he's shooting at. I can hear him shooting at something. I don't know what it was. Oh no. Oh god. Nope. Yeah, they actually like restored this place. It's like actually a city now. As it's supposed to be. Oh? Missed? Boss fight? Are you the... I was gonna say, are you the final one? And I suppose that answers my question. Okay. So that's Deep Root. I'm gonna guess that he drops the weapon, then. Or maybe this is the weapon. Hold on. Pardon me, ma'am. There it is. Jeez, wow. How about that? Well, I got what I came for, so I'm good. What is this? It's a fist! Show me. It's crab claws! Oh! It's a little dragon head crab claws. No shit, it gives me... Is this the... It's not quite the bone fist, sadly. But I can see what they were referencing. We get our fighting game fist. Can shoot my Hadouken. Ah, you jerk. And this is unupgraded and it's dealing that much damage. This thing probably can be nuts. Okay, yeah, we're using these. I know I said I want to commit to the Great Mace, but I didn't know there were dragon fists. It's badass. Oh, and it gives me a little bit of hyper armor too. Just enough. Just enough to fire it off. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. In the normal game is... There, oh yeah, I know, but I know there's a Dragon Fist in the base game. But that Dragon Fist is lame. It's like a rubber Halloween dragon head that you stick on your hand. These ones are just big ass claws made in the shape of dragon faces. Like they look like they were crafted as opposed to, you know, just yeah. They don't look like a Halloween decoration. And also it's a way cooler ability. This is I know I said it a second ago, but this is unupgraded, and it's perfectly fine. Oh my god, dude. Well, I know what my character's gonna be now. I know what the weapon's gonna be for the rest of the run. Until I encounter a cooler weapon, that is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shit, I don't have any somber stones. I think it's because they're frost. If they didn't have a status effect, they'd be a little bit weaker. Because fists are really good for bleed and frost, since they're so fast. Like if these had bleed as well, they would be broken. But they're already pretty strong. So I don't know. Yeah, we need to get more somber. Damn, now I need to think. Now I need to think about where we can get more somber stones, because I spent all of them on my hammer. Which I still like the hammer. I'm still going to use the hammer. But dragon fists.
I don't believe I'm known as
Oh.
heed to those who live in all the more, unless you wished. Well, with a
I did get some death root, actually.
if you're inclined, I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say? Very well. I've marked it. It will lead you.
Cool.
What is the map?
No, I'm not trying to talk to you. Shut up. Alright. I don't know what I want to use. What would be a good spell? I guess the bubble armor was kind of cool. Or it was the bubble shield, rather. Yeah, let's put that back on. Alright. Let's go see Grank. Where's the gargoyle? Did they move him? So I already have a couple of these, so let's see if these rewards are changed. Combat remnant. He gives you remnants now? Oh, that's awesome. Let's get some more talismans. And I can finally check what these all do. So, essence gives me the knots. Yeah. Okay, so and there's like new ones for like stat combos. Interesting. So I could do like intelligence faith to boost my ice lightning, or I could do like strength intelligence to boost my weapons. That's interesting. Well, I guess I should probably get the most out of like strength int. And then let's see here, prowess. Ooh, okay. So spiked is really good. Thorny would be really good for the fists, actually. Stone barb would also be really good for the fists. Or even, actually, it'd be even better for the hammer. Skills, jump attacks, ranged, critical, guard counter, mounted. So it's between these two, Thorny or Stone Barb. I mean, stance breaking is going to happen when it happens, so I'll take just the damage increase. Then combat, we can do... Which ones were out? Which ones was I thinking about here? Claw is always really good. Enhances critical hits also could be good. I mean, yeah, just Claw. Claw is a classic. Oh yeah, we can get another one of these. Nice. I guess Strength Intelligence. Now this, Faint Relic. This came from Margit, back when we fought him. So what does this do? Oh, are these permanent buffs? Is that the idea? Increases all physical damage by 5%. All magic, fire, lightning, holy. Okay. Yeah, it's I think these are permanent stat buffs. Dude, the progression in this is so wild. This is so different to the base game. It's like, obviously you're exploring the same world, of course, but like the way you get stuff feels so different, and I love it. I'm definitely seeing why people were going, you know, there's like articles where people are like, this is basically a player-made DLC that's like a new way to play through Elden Ring. I like it. It's fun. And I guess Lightning or Rune Bear. I mean, I do. All my damage is lightning based. Just give me that. I wonder if there's other ones then. Like if certain bosses give you defensive upgrades and then certain ones give you offensive upgrades. Like if it's like, oh, Margit gives you the offensive upgrade, but then when you go and fight Godric, you get a defensive buff. So it's like, oh, you get like 5% permanent increase to physical resistance, and then so on for the different elements. I guess we'll see. Let's see, what else is there I want to do? We've been going for a while, so I might wrap up in a little bit. But like, God, there's so much to do. I didn't know if this was going to be like a one-off stream or not, and I don't think, clearly I don't think it's going to be a one-off. We're definitely going to have to play through more of the game to see what there is. Because I don't know if the alpha has content all the way to, you know, the final boss. Want more? Good, because I'm having a lot of fun playing this again. It's nice to have a new way to play through Elden Ring, because I've been yearning for it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I have a flask upgrade. I'll have to do that. I have to assume that they got rid of Grail. Because I know mods generally, they nerf Grail so that she's immune to bleeding. Or so that you can't do her glitch anymore. Because I know that's how it was in, what is it called? The Unalloyed mod pack. The one that we did the randomizer in. Because that one nerfed Grail. But then by extension, it was a randomizer. So killing all of her dragon minions to then kill her was really easy. So it wasn't that much worse. But yeah, no. I can't imagine that Grail is still able to be cheesed in this mod. That would be a little nuts. Or maybe they left it in because they know it's really fun. But then again, I've been enjoying playing the game at like a reasonable level. As opposed to just instantly boosting to 60. Let's see. You know what? Let's fight the dragon. Let's go beat up Akhil real quick. Ugh. There he is! Big lad. Ow. That was like a Monster Hunter hitbox for a second there. Damn, just punching a dragon in the face. Oh no! Did they get rid of the horse invincibility? Or, I don't know. Damn. Well, that didn't go well. It's fine. I think I just happened to get clipped on like both the front and the back end of that fire blast. Bubble! Sick. Sick! Let's go. Here, take my fist in your eye. Yeah! Oh, he's about to pop? Is he about to pop? Yeah! Okay, dude, ice lightning is so fun. I'm really happy we went with this direction. I am curious to see what the necromancer has. That's the one thing though. Also, let's go say hi to Patches. That seems like an important thing to do. I've like been completely skipping over all the early game stops. Yeah, we don't want to miss out on Margit's Shackle. We gotta have our weird Margit Shackle glitch to pop through hidden walls and whatever. Saw a dragon. Said, "Dragon these nuts." Well, that's why that's why these fists are shaped the way they are. They're specifically for nut pinching. Oh, speaking of nut pinching. Get over here. I got a surprise for you. Hadouken! Grand Slam! Hadouken! Oh, where are you, Yura? Oh, don't worry about me, Yura. I got him. I got him. Unupgraded still, by the way. The fists are still unupgraded. Yeah, this was worth it. Opening up that portal was huge. Like, the second we cracked open that Erd Tree portal, it was just like, hey, you want to go over to Mikola's Halic Tree? You can do that. Hey. It's like, you want to get the blue silver set early? Sure, go ahead. If you can finish the trial, you can do it. Hey, you want to run into the Deeproot Sunken City? You can get some cool dragon fists. This is like legit. It's a new play. It's a fresh playthrough of Elden Ring. I love this. Like this, I wouldn't say this is a good way to play Elden Ring on your first playthrough, but if you know the game, this is a fucking awesome mod. Like, if this was someone's first experience with the game, and they were just like, wait, why do I start way over here? Wait, oh, like, what are all these things? Like, what are all these places that it's telling me in the list? Like looking at this list... Looking at this list as someone who's never played the game before would probably be like, just mind melts. Just like, where the fuck are all these locations? But then when you played the, like, yeah, no. I imagine people speedrunning this mod would be really fun to watch. Just like Elden Ring Convergence, Necromancer speedrun, and then like they go around, they collect all of the Necromancer spells as fast as possible. Or like, yeah, just do that for each of the different classes. Because it would both combine knowledge of, you know, the base game, but then also challenge you to, like, you know, do the new stuff as well. Alright. I don't really like fighting these guys, because, you know, they're Patch's lads, right? They're just Patch's thief buddies. I don't want to beat them up. Ooh, piece of candy. That's a fun addition, a guilty hood. Now I'm gonna have to be real careful. I don't want to accidentally insta-kill Patches. That'd be really bad. So we're just gonna... Are you still fighting? Okay. Okay, I see you. There's a second little bit of dialogue there if you keep swinging. There we go. Hey, sorry for poking you a little bit there. Had to do a little bit of pinchies. Had to go a little... Oh, I can like grab his head. Look at that. I can just wrap the claw right around his big bald head. What a hero. What a hero Patches is. Oh, he's got like a little bit of blood coming out of the side of his lip. Damn, sorry about that, bro. You didn't deserve that. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. Alright. Cool. Pat. You know, that's the nicer way to look at it. Here's this man, like, bloody nose, blood coming out of the side of his mouth. And it's just like, it's all good, Patches, don't worry. Who's a good Patches? Who's a good Patches? Who's a good Patches? Oh, I can line. There we go. Who's a good Patches? Just oh, for Pete's sake. Oh man, that's great. Alright. Oh. There we go. Just scratching his ear. Alright, Patches! What is in your shop now? I hope he's got some exciting items. Oh! Okay, hold on a minute. Bull Goat Gauntlets. Here's the thing, because armor sets have abilities now, this is really interesting. So let's see. Strength, Endurance, and Vigor by 2, that's insane. If you do not have a weapon equipped with Int Faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Undaunted Combatant. When you use Grease, you gain an effect that causes your absorption to all attacks, or all damage to increase by 5% every time you take damage. This effect can stack up to a total of 50% absorption. This lasts for 2 minutes, and when the duration of the primary effect ends, all stacks also end. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so warrior builds get fun stuff too. That's good. Considering that I was like, you know, it's magic mod. Why bother playing a melee character when you have all this magic? But with abilities like that, that sounds like it'd be really fun to just unga bunga your way through. You're just like, fuck it, we great hammer. Oh man. I'm just thinking now, like, you just get a great club, you throw on those gauntlets, or hell, just that full armor set, because I'm assuming every piece of the armor set has that same ability. And then you just jump attack your way to victory and become an invincible super tank. That's cool. That's really cool. F it, we punch. That too, honestly. You get like the iron fists, throw some fire grease, or like just whatever your grease of choice is. Hell, could throw like frost or blood grease if you want to be real cheesy. And then yeah, you just go wild with the iron fists. That'd be great. Alright. Then we can ball, yeah. Maybe on a different character. This character's all about crabbing. It is really funny. Like, they're supposed to be dragon heads. I can clearly see, like, that's the intent. It's like this, it's like, you know, like a little, like, gargoyle or dragon statue got its head cut off and then turned into a fist. But it really does look like crab claws. Yeah, who was it? There's like there's a couple of VTubers I can think of. There's like this one girl. I think she's a Phase Connect person. But she has like a crab costume on her model. And then there's this other VTuber I really like. She hasn't been active in a little bit. I think she's been taking a break for stuff. But her chat constantly taunts her with crab stuff because she doesn't like seafood. So they constantly shove crabs in her face because it's funny. Anyway, point is, it'd be really funny if she played this and then they were like, you have to use the crab claws. Alright. You! Oh, that spin punch? The running heavy attack is badass. Did you see that? Look at that. The spinning back fist. Love it. That's cool. Oh, hey, they give you that really early. I feel like the imp heads were always in like really weird spots. That's kind of... Damn. Okay, that bleed damage was insane. Embrace the cunny, damn right. Cunny, 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 cunny. Cunny, 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 cunny. Cunny, 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 cunny. Cunny! Alright. We're gonna do this fast way. Flip the switch and get the hell out. Ow. Ow. Hey now. You're a dickhead. Turn this game off. Go outside, touch grass. Anyway. The imps are just as annoying as they always were. Masters of annoyingly... Yeah, just annoying movesets and bleed. The fact that they took the imps from like the thralls from Dark Souls 3, and we're just like, what if we gave them bleeding? Yeah. It's a very Miyazaki decision. Oh, same guy! Okay, this catacomb hasn't been changed. That's okay. Because this is a cool fight. I like this guy. I remember seeing this dude on my first playthrough and I was like, oh, I was so hyped. Just badass gladiator with hammers in an ancient dungeon. Hey, like this! Oh, get over here. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, man. Ah, man, he did the roar. But he did get launched still. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, he got the attack buff. That's not good. Hadouken! That has knockdown? Oh, just get out. This is the best weapon ever made. Hentai. Stone Imp Cunny does not count as a short staff. No, it does not. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not interested in the Stone Imps. You don't need to be concerned. Hey, and they put the battle hammer back in here. Nice. That is a cool weapon, but not for me. We are an ice lightning build. Can't use that. Alright. Nice. God, I want to keep playing this forever, dude. It's so much fun. Alright. I'm gonna poke my head into another dungeon real quick. Just 'cause I want to see if it's been changed. If it's not one of the ones that's been changed, then I don't know if I'll do it. I might, yeah. I can't. There's a part of me that wants to boot up one of the other classes just to see what their start looks like. Just real quick, I want to like take a peek at the Necromancer or something. Because that one seems really interesting. Okay. Oh, is this different, or was it just the lighting? This one doesn't look too different yet. Give me 1 second here. All right. Oh, you're new. Okay, this one might be different then. Cool. Oh, hello there. He's just standing there menacingly. Oh, please fall down. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on, you know you wanna. Please. Please slip. It'd be so funny. I also don't like fighting you guys very much, so it'd be very appropriate. Okay, well this gives me a moment to set up, right? Gives me a moment for some setup. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, I know he wants to come over here. Please. Please. Ah, he can't fall off ledges. That's so cheap. It literally prevents him from falling off. He's got like an invisible... It gives him an invisible wall. Okay, the bubble shield kicks ass. That's awesome. It gives me like a hit of hyper armor and knocks the enemy back. And because your FP constantly regenerates, there's no reason to not have it equipped. Ooh. Okay, I think this is actually like a completely different layout. At least it looks like it. Yeah. Get crabbed on. Okay, never mind. I think I was just misremembering the layout. Because this part looks familiar. Boy. Must have walked past. I must have walked past that one. Okay, so this one's all Storm Knight themed now. It's like Godric invaded this one or something. Oh, and that's a dragon summon. That's the dragon one. Ow. Oh god. Just gotta keep on moving. Thanks for the ashes. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Not worth. Okay. Nice. Wow, not only am I using a crab clawing game, but I'm like crab clawing my controller right now. In proper FromSoft fashion. Alright. Let's go. Who are we fighting? Oh, still you. Okay. Well, you're probably one of the least interesting bosses in the game. But I guess can't avoid it. They gotta be somewhere. Go. You bastard. Ow. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's why. Okay, this is the place where you get one of the storm spell things. That, I wonder. Can I learn any of those? That'd be cool. I'd be down to have some. I'd be down to have some storm sorceries. I think they're mostly faith-based, so I might not be able to equip them though. Cloud Form, Storm Strike, Gale Blast, Gathering Storm. Okay. That's worthwhile. This is a worthwhile stopping point, I think. Get us some wind spells. Storm Ruler, please. If I can imagine, that has to be one of the spells. Because there's already a magic greatsword spell where your character like raises a blade of magic over their head and slams it down. Like that's in the base game. They could totally retexture that and make it wind. And then give you the storm and make it the Storm Ruler. I hope that's in the mod. And yeah, they're all heavily faith-based. Faith and int. Wow, okay, so they're very demanding. I bet they're really fun, though. Because Cloud Form, an enchantment employed by the Elders of Stormvale Castle. Infuse your body with the essence of air, causing the caster to automatically sprint with no stamina use. Also dramatically increases stamina recovery. Increases casting speed by 40 and prevents fall damage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool sounding. Damn, now I need to know where the airbending mode. Literally, well, that's the idea. We had a little bit of airbending back in the randomizer because of one of the weapon mods, but that's like proper airbending right there. Oh, hello there. Spinning back fist. All right. God, this mod is so cool. All right. Oh yeah, D. Do you have anything new?
You've met an owing to our
She's here. We got. Hold on. We gotta encourage the cute spirit girl. Yeah, it was game breaking. Well, that's you know, it's a randomizer. I'm fine breaking the game in a randomizer because it's part of the fun. Like, going to the consecrated snowfields by, like, flying across the map was really funny to me. Yeah, no, here I'm a lot more down to just play the game with the new stuff. Let's see. Okay, a little bit more. I can try this downpour thing. Let's do that. So we got plenty of runes, so might as well use them. Sick. All right. I think that's all I needed. No. Where am I at? Oh, okay, one more. One more level. Because of the armor. One more level. Nice. Okay. So this downpour thing, it's not the highest level spell, but it is up there. It's the strongest mid-tier spell that we have access to. I guess this is as good a time as any to test this guy out. I think he's a training dummy. I'm gonna assume that he's a training dummy. So let's see. Downpour! Okay, on a large target, that's probably nightmarish. Let's see if I can line this up better. Yeah, because on him, it's not that much, because he's small. What if I do it really close? Okay, that's more like it. When it actually gets the frost proc, it's pretty deadly, actually. Cool. Well, that's a nice looking spell. Also, I just realized we haven't talked to Fia for this whole run. Give me one moment. Fia. Mommy?
You are
Very warm. What you felt, though it is but a come back to me. I will take.
Nice. Okay, now something I'm really curious about, and if this isn't in the game, they should do it. They should make it so that the Necromancer doesn't get debuffed by the Baldachin's Blessing. Like, he should have, like, if you select the Necromancer, it should give you some kind of bonus where that doesn't happen. Like, it doesn't give you the HP debuff. That would be awesome. I don't know, maybe that is a thing. We have to try it out, right? I'll burn the Erd tree if you hold me. I mean, we don't have a maiden in this universe. There's no Melina. So yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, and we have some remnant. Hold on. Let's use these remnants. Yeah. Let's get a couple more talismans. Let's see. Out of this set, Warrior Jar is pretty good. Especially if we're not going to be able to do Alexander's quest for a while, obviously. Might as well have it. Stamina reducing. Charge attacks is pretty fun. So, you know what? Crits. Crits is worthwhile. And then this. You know, I'm gonna be a little weird. Let's get the Faith Talisman. In case I decide to spec into Faith at all to get some of the wind powers. Even if it's just Cloud Form. Like, if I could run around with Cloud Form, that would be awesome. And I could wear the talisman to supplement that.
My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
Alright.
So I'm still
Let's get Roderica going.
I'm still looking.
Just so that we have her at the ready.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. She's crazy. She has it. I saw her there. No matter.
I don't believe I do. I know I can tell.
Alright.
No matter. Look up. Are you out of foods? Oops.
I don't know why, but I can't help but think of just like generic sitcom music whenever it's like downtime in one of these games, where you're just like working on stuff, like upgrading your gear, whatnot, talking to NPCs. I just hear like some weird mixture of like Seinfeld and elevator music. God damn it, dude. I'm like, I really want to go check the place that's down here, because this is like one of my favorite caves in the game. But we have been going for quite a while. I'll go peek at it, because it's also a fairly quick catacomb. And hey, if it got any interesting changes, I want to know. I gotta know. Because this is the kind of game where I can't really play it on my downtime. Like with Pal World, right? With Pal World, I was just playing it, you know, to like fill out the grinding, essentially. But with this, I wouldn't really be able to like boot it up and just like run around for a bit, because then we would miss stuff. We would miss content for the stream. And I would rather not miss potential stream content. Ugh. Hello there. Elden Ring could be too big. I mean, we have a playthrough on our hands right here. That's for sure. This is definitely going to be something we chip away at. Alright, nothing too different so far. Still just the wolves hanging out. I think one of my favorite things that happened when I was just playing a randomizer myself, like, yeah, just on my own. What was it? What's it called? Oh, right. I was trying to think of like what the enemy was. One of those big hand spiders, like the giant hand spider, spawned in here. And because of how it filled out the area, it couldn't fit through this, obviously. It literally looked like a trapdoor spider, like hiding inside its den. It was like a spider hiding inside its burrow. It was really funny. Just giant spider in cave. And like, it wasn't really attacking me, because it was in an awkward position. But yeah. This did not wrap around. Let's see. This one looks mostly unchanged, but maybe it'll be more substantial at the bottom. Granted, this is already a pretty good cave, so I don't really need any special changes. I just like going through this one, personally. Well, that didn't work. Actually, good idea. The new spell! Go forth! That thing is so aggressive. Alright, another! God. Alright, get a white wolf. The thing I really like about this cave is that it's almost split into like two halves, essentially. Where it's like, oh, the first part of the cave is the wolf den. And then you enter into the second half of the dungeon over here. And it just like completely 180s and goes from like generic cave to ancient sunken ruins. I love this place, it's cool. Doesn't look any different though, unfortunately. Maybe the boss? Because the boss of this thing was never particularly exciting. Boy. Back off. Get crabbed on. Boss fighting simulator. Oh, hey Beep, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of stuff before I wrap up for the night, because we've been going for a while. But thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this mod has been super fun to play through. I'm really liking it. I have these crab claws that let me do like Street Fighter Hadokens. And they're really strong. We crabbing, boyos! Get crabbed on! Shoot! He backflipped into us. Oi! That's off. Into the abyss with you. Anime moment. Alright. I wonder how effective it'll be on... Because I think these things are weak to lightning. Because, you know, they're aquatic. How strong is this on you? It's 2,300 damage strong. Although you can heal yourself, which is annoying as hell. Oh, but what if I give you a little bit of an exam? Still one of the weirdest animations in any of these games is Bloodborne, where you give the giant hog enemies prostate exams as the critical animation. It's the classic, and I love it. It's so wild. Oh, they cut your break short? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that, Beep. Hope it didn't interfere with any, like, plans or anything, because that'd be unfortunate. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I still need to equip stuff onto my physic. Okay, same boss. Still a cool dungeon, though. Alright. It's crab time. Oh? Did they make him stronger? They might have made him a bit stronger to compensate. Like, gave him more HP. Or these crab claws just aren't very effective on him, which would be shocking, because they're effective on everyone. Alright. Rip his heart out! Okay, yeah, he's definitely tankier, because normally that ends the fight. Oh, he's done. He's cooked. It is over for the Guardian Golem! Nice. Combat Remnant Leaden Maul, that's new. And the Elden Lord Bracers, hello. Increases strength by 2 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 4%. Okay, another warrior gauntlet. Noble willpower, so when you're a warrior, when you use a grease, you just go and you just get regeneration. That's sick. Tournament session was next week. Tell me when I'm on vacation when it was thought to be 3 weeks. I mean, that is, if that did work, that would be pretty nice. But I don't know if they would catch on to that if it was like too short notice. So what is this? Leaden Maul. Oh, it's a one-handed weapon, huh? Did not expect that. I thought it was gonna be two-handed. Well, that's cool looking. Just big hammer. And it has some kind of like power. Huh. Interesting. You know what? I bet. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Weapons for the Dreadnought. Oh yeah, there it is. Leaden Maul, High Road Cave. Yeah, so it's a recommended weapon for the Paladin character. That makes sense. Also, hey Phobia, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, we've been going for a while. But this is a really, really fun mod. Been having a fun time with it. Alright. Alrighty. What I'm thinking, right? What I'm thinking we could do. I think I'm going to put a pin in it for this character, but I kind of want to boot up one of the other classes just to see what it's like. Because, yeah, Ice Lightning kicks ass. Ice Lightning really, really kicks ass. Was not expecting to have lightning crab claws, but here we are. It's very fun. Lightning crab claws and bubbles. Like, what a moveset. Yeah. Let me go ahead. Ooh. Auto lock on. Yeah, turn that off. Alright. I'm gonna make another character. I think we're gonna look at the Necromancer. Because I am really curious what the Necromancer is going to play like. So I'm just going to boot him up, play him for a little bit, see what his, like, start of the game looks like. Because I am very curious. But now I'm also curious about the warriors. Like, I was kind of writing off the warrior classes, but now I'm really interested. Let's see. Okay, Necromancer. We'll take an Enchanted Remnant, because those seem really good. You shall be the lore... No, not the lore. You shall be the... Curse Weaver. The Curse Weaver. Or... Maybe the... The Grave Waker. Yes, the Grave Waker. And let's do... What face do we want to go with? Foolish, feeble, cursed one. Let's see. Let's go with this guy. I'm gonna like change his colors up. Necromancy has like a white color. It's like black and white. So let's do like a gray eye patch, maybe. Or maybe like a dark blue eye patch. No, because then he'll just look the same as the Ice Lightning guy. Yeah, we'll go black eye patch with... Yeah, something like that. Because it's like a bluish white almost. Like blue ghost fire. Alright. And then for a Necromancer, that looks kind of Necromancery. The big eye, nah. Not really feeling the big eye. Was this one? That one's interesting. The Eclipse marker. What if I... Yeah, I like that. That looks cool. This seems pretty necromancery to me. And then we mash the button. Oh, off to a great start already. We hit the button till this guy looks like a 12th century painting. Oh my god. Oh, this is a feeble cursed one, isn't he? Come on. Come on, turn him into a crescent. Make him into a moon man. Come on. No, you want to. Oh, that's good. Oh, he like it looks like there was a sledgehammer taken to many parts of this man's face. I'm almost curious. What does he look like if we take the mask off? Oh. No, these eyes are too powerful. We must... These eyes may only be able to The world cannot handle the power of those eyes. Add him to the lineup. I don't know why, I like this thing of like making these like Shadow Man characters and just having an assortment of them for different magics. Like themed around different elements. Like this is like my wind mage. He almost has like a Patches face now that I look at it. Yeah, like this is the wind guy. This is the gravity mage. I was thinking this could be the frenzy one, but I have to make him look a little crazier first. This was the blood guy. Yeah. Anyway, Necroman. You're here. The Grave Waker. Alright, let's go. "5 hours deep, doing another character creation." It's fine. And that's the cut literally yesterday, and people are still out on holiday. If they don't cancel their holiday, oh jeez, yeah. That is a pretty crappy scenario. They just drop that on you guys. Ooh. Oh, we start with Fia's Mist. I wonder if they changed Death to be more effective against regular enemies. Let's see. Sorcery of Fia, the Deathbed Companion, creates a Deathly Mist before the caster, which inflicts holy damage. There we go. Now Death actually has a purpose outside of PvP. When everyone was like, character creator is so good. Well, here's the thing. Personally, I do still make... In the actual game, my characters all still look like human beings. It's mainly because it's a mod, and I kind of just wanted to get into the gameplay. And given, like, the magical theming of this, I just thought, what if I made some weird-looking mages? What if I made some, like, weird wizards to play as? Yeah, that's cool. Fia's Mist does damage now. Tibia summons, classic. Summon the Skeleton Warriors. The Blighted Armament adds holy damage and Death Blight buildup. And then Tibia's Conversion. What is this? Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Fires a projectile before you that will turn an undead enemy to your side. Let's go! Undead Legion. This effect lasts until warp or death. Does not affect powerful enemies. We can create a Skeleton Legion. Also, yeah, we're gonna have many info skeletons, Phobia. We're gonna have all the info skeletons. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Oh, and he looks cool under the hood, too. Okay, already the Necromancer is kind of winning me over. His skill set seems really fun. Now the question is, where do we spawn? Oh, Weeping Peninsula. Oh. We're like tucked away on the peninsula. Interesting. So let's see here. Path of the Necromancer, Weapons for Necromancer, Faint Rune of Necromancy. More spells. Oh. Okay, it's all the spells I already had. They just... Okay. That's for people who come over here. Edgelord Peli. Listen carefully, skeleton. Yeah, no, the mods in this are insane. I feel like this game has some of the best mods already out of any of the Souls games. Dark Souls 3 had some crazy stuff. And like some people have made good ones for DS1. But with how easy it is to do, like Elden Ring mods are way easier to do because the online, essentially the main problem with playing Elden Ring or previous Souls games modded is you had to go through extra steps to make sure you weren't in online mode so it wouldn't ban your Steam account. And when you get, like, the idea is that when you got banned in Dark Souls, it blacklisted your character, and then it would make it so that any online play you do would exclusively be with other cheaters. So even if you just played, like, even if you were just playing mods for fun, the game would then be like, alright, motherfucker, time for you to play with people using Cheat Engine to get infinite health. Time for you to get invaded by someone who bricks your account. Not really, not brick, but like corrupts your save file. And it sucked real bad. So now, because the online just automatically puts you in offline mode if it detects anything out of the ordinary, you don't need to worry. It's great. Have I seen the anime mod? I don't think I have, actually. Have I seen the anime mod? I have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. Life's been going great. Oh, nice. Also found out that I was a bit drunk yesterday because someone accidentally dropped a whiskey in my tea. Ah! Oh, sure. Alright. Let's test this out. Be consumed by death! Get them! Go forth, my minions! Oh? This sword does death blight, eh? That's interesting. Oi! These goddamn bats. The bats get aggro as hell the second they're in a group. When you fight them one by one, they're constantly invading. But we got them. Sick. So here, has insane movesets and is also very OP. Gotcha. Probably be fun to mess around with. I do like over-the-top moveset mods. Clever is the guy's channel. He does a lot of Elden Ring weapon mods. Most of which are essentially a matter of taking movesets from enemies in different FromSoft games and then attaching them to Elden Ring weapons. And they're so much fun. Like back during the randomizer, I was using that like flame katana. And that was one of his moveset mods. And it just gives you Ishin's moveset from Sekiro. And it is a phenomenal power trip. Like, playing these games with overpowered weapon mods is a huge power trip, if you want one. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to equip the conversion spell. It's here. Tibia Summons is fun. but a little bit inaccurate. Yeah, I'm happy for you, Phobia. Glad you're doing well. All right. Let's do what's a necromancy kind of thing. I mean, immunity to death makes sense, but what about spellcasting time? That might be good. But then again, I was talking about it before, it's not really all that worth it. You know, HP regen is actually really good in this game. I just thought about that. And HP regen is, you know, like regeneration in general is a pretty necromancer kind of thing. Now, you guys, can you be converted to my army? You can, because you're undeads. Oh, dude, how many can I get? Are they all on my side right now? Oh my god. Oh, this is sick. The army of the dead heeds my command. Okay. Let's go to the zombie beach. Do they follow me? No, okay, I don't. So they don't follow you, I guess. But you can convert undeads to your side. Okay. Maybe that's something they're working on. I'm gonna hope that's something they're working on. Like making it so enemies follow you once you convert them. Or maybe there's a higher tier version of the spell that actually makes them follow you. I could see that being the case. That's the thing, actually. I didn't even read the notes for this class. So we gotta check that.
Well, there's been a how can I help?
Oh. Oh, this guy sells crafting materials. Interesting. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
That's cool. Alright. So, Path of the Necromancer. Uses intelligence and faith with holy damage. The following locations have death spell runes. Shimmering Rune of Necromancy and Tomb's Ward. Easy. Okay, that's right next to us. And then Glowing Rune in the Black Knife Catacombs. Okay. Shining Rune in the Giant's Mountaintop, and then the Radiant Rune Deep Root. Makes sense. Fia's set in Lanedell. Royal Remains set, found after defeating Insha. And Mausoleum Knights from the Kaled Catacombs. Okay. And then for weapons, let's see. Death's Poker. Deathrite Bird and Kaled, Health and Steeple and the Mountaintops. Mantis Blade, Eclipse Shodel, Deathrite Dagger, that's new. Necromancer Domo and Stormveil. That's a new I'm gonna guess that's a new invader. Sacrificial Axe is pretty close by. Rose's Axe, Death Ritual Spear, Rose's Harvester. Tibia Mariner and Liurnia. I think that's a new weapon. Is it I wonder if that's a scythe. Oh, I hope that's a scythe. Rose's Harvester. We gotta have we're a necromancer, we gotta have a scythe, right? Okay. That's gonna be an objective. Then we have the Death Cane. None special on it looks like. What does this do? That's weird that it was on our item belt. So I guess the Necromancer doesn't talk to Ranni? Maybe that's why it's in my inventory right away. Like the Necromancer just skips Ranni. Or maybe she's not too fond of necromancy. Alright. Let's I'm just gonna like try to run through the Tombs Ward catacombs. Right? Just gonna try to do a quick little run through of that area. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Seems like the Necromancer has a little bit of a difficult start. Simply because, you know, we start not at the beginning of the game. We're at the Weeping Peninsula, which is still low level, but we're also quite weak. Like, I have no vigor. Necromancer is no simp. He has no time for blue witch women. He desires only for bones. Oh, hey guys. Oh, well, there you go. Well, I know where to get the Necromancer set on my other character if I want to wear it. Hey guys, you want to be my friends? Maybe skeletons fall it. I like this off. I wonder if it's like a thing where like it's specifically designed for skeletons and nothing else. And like the mausoleum guys are technically undead. Nah, it seems like he just kind of patrols. Well, that's okay, I guess. Wow, this area is scary. The enemies here are not joking around. Although if I enchant them, then I don't even need to fight. Oh wow, it has so much range. Okay, I'm liking this playstyle. This is fun. Just like bait out the attack and then convert. Turn this whole dungeon into my willing servants. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, we're fine. Gonna let my FP regenerate for a second. Let's go ahead and actually, I'm curious. Let's read the item description on these. A hood worn by a necromancer, maligned by the Erdtree's faithful. Given to practices considered heretical by the Golden Order, necromancers practice their craft in secret. Champions of those that live in death and students of the ancient funerary rites of the Deathbirds, necromancers see the ascendancy of the Erdtree as tyrannical and oppressive. Checks out. Yeah, that skeleton was like, yeah, he was pretending to be a wizard. That's funny. He just has like a grenade and he's like, fireball! Hey, did you know that those who are not magically inclined can use weapons of war to their advantage? Yeah, that's kind of how people have been fighting for centuries. Till we meet again. Okay, there's a lot of guys in here. You, fight your friends. Take him to the bone zone while I run away. Oh, speaking of fireball skeletons, there's another one for our lineup. Alright, where is the next skellies? I think it's in here? You! Fight your friend. We shall work together. Yeah. It's unfortunate the Death Blight doesn't do anything to non-human enemies. All I'm really doing when I hit them with my sword is I make them stinky. But against an NPC, I'll be extremely deadly. Alright. So, the boss is going to be a little bit hard. Because I'm not exactly strong. I'm not going to be able to summon anything in here. But we can try. I'm going to... Maybe I'll test and see if the Cemetery Shade can be converted, and then we can just kill him while he's unable to fight back. That'd be super good. I might have to try that. I mean, hell, it's probably going to take a couple attempts, so I might as well. Okay. Nope. Okay, he can't be converted because he's a because he's a strong enemy. That's right. It specifically said, yeah, strong enemies aren't a possibility. Damn. Yeah, this is I don't know if I can bring him down. That's a lot of damage. The Cemetery Shade is pretty intense. Because he can insta-kill me. Just straight up. What can I do? I mean, if I can even just get a single spirit summon, that'll make this a lot more doable. So maybe I should circle around. Just 3-tap me. Oh yeah, no. The Cemetery Shades are no joke. Or at the very least, they're not a joke at this level. Alright. I'm just gonna try to get, like, any spirit summon I can. Should be a decent one, like... I mean, hell, if I go and fight the, what's he called? If I go and fight the Necromancer over on, over at Limgrave, the Tibia Mariner, then I should be... yeah, I should be fine. I mean, really, if I just go around to each of the locations, right? Like, each location that has one of the items I need, then I should be able to get something that helps. Yeah, there's the Black Knife Catacombs. It's here, weapons. Stormvale has something. There's a Deathbird down here, but that thing's kind of a pain, from what I remember. Yeah, there's not really any gear that's readily accessible outside of that catacomb we were just in. So, I guess we just make our way around. Ouch. The more you watch this, the more you realize Deep Woken is just Roblox Elden Ring. Yeah, it's if, you know, Elden Ring, but invasions can't be turned off. And there's no level scaling. We winning? Not yet. I got one shot by the guy at the catacomb we were in. So I'm poking around to see if I can find some stuff to help out. As fun, the necromancy stuff is interesting, but it's not perfect. Like, there are definitely ways that the necromancy could be better, because the skeletons don't really follow you around or anything, and that would help a lot. Might be a little overpowered, but that's also kind of the point of the class, I feel. You're supposed to have an army of undead minions following you everywhere. Texting my GF and watching at the same time. Gonna choose one or the other. Hey, you do you, man. Why not both? Let's see here. Isn't there... There's one on a tree, right? Or wait, no. He's hiding in a bush somewhere, I think. Trying to remember where this last turtle is hiding. There he is. Okay. Nice. Here. Hello there, miss. How you doing?
My name is a servant. I swear, my good
You can trust me. I'm a very trustworthy fellow.
The servant, they've since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind my soul wish, please? Thank them, please.
Cool, thank you. I just run in the opposite direction. Oh, does it deal damage over time now? Is that what it's doing? Or was that just like a weird thing? Ooh. When we launch Elden Ring, your laptop's gonna be flames. Yeah, I don't know what kind of laptop you're running, but I can imagine. Ah, man. Okay. I've been playing this a lot longer than I thought I would. Like, I should have ended the stream, like, an hour ago, at least. but we are having a good time. And that's what matters. That is what matters. I'm sorry, what? Yura's Cannibal. A common weapon among Ronins from the land of reeds. Such implements are a rarity in the lands between. The fuck? It's a bleed club, and it looks sick. Wait, is it a dual-wielding weapon? No, okay. For a second I thought, I was like, I think it was the stitching on the cape looked like a second one. And I was like, it's a dual-wielding? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. It, like, does part of a dagger moveset in there. Oh, and it has Sekiro martial arts attached to it. Okay, melee characters get another cool thing. This is another cool weapon for melee characters. I'd totally play with this. This looks badass. Martial arts necromancer over here. My real Japanese window laptop that has Blender. Yeah, no, without like a dedicated gaming setup, I feel like this game would be pretty hard to run. Because like my computer, which is pretty decent. Yeah, my computer, I think I'm playing this on medium, and it's still not perfect. Like I did like custom settings, and it's mostly on medium.
You must be the new tarnished. You do well to stay clear.
Although when I throw a few shaders on, it helps compensate for the lower quality.
And it's so. Stay clear. Don't.
Okay. It's a real. Oh yeah, I know it's a. I know it's a real type of weapon. I was mainly just thinking, like, yeah, it's cool that they put that club in there. Like, you see katanas all the time in this, but that's it. That's like the only, it's like the only Japanese weapon you see in these games. Like, the only other one that comes to mind is the cross naginata, which, you know, really cool weapon, but it's the only other one in the game that I can think of. Gaming laptop with GTX 1060, yeah. Let's see, is this still going to be the twin blade, or are they going to add a new thing? Okay, still just twin blade, not bad. I'm a contrarian, so I hate when my weird preference is the meta. Honestly, I feel that so hard. If I end up really liking a thing, and said thing happens to be super good, I feel really scummy. It happened to me in, what is it? Well, that's different. That's very different. Okay. So the trap chest is gone, and it's replaced with a trip to Altus. That's cool. Oh, man. Hey, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3. I remember on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, what was it? It was when I was fighting a Dark Wraith, and I happened to think, oh hey, the Dark Sword's a cool weapon. I'm gonna get that. And then it turned out the Dark Sword was disgustingly broken. Because, because straight swords in Dark Souls 3 were really, really good. And you could stunlock the hell out of things with them. Especially in PvP. And so it then became the thing to like shit on anyone who uses the Dark Sword. Because it just so happened to be a really powerful straight sword in the game. And I was like, guess I need to rebuild my character. But then I ended up with a really fun build where I was, what was it? I was dual-wielding Dark Hands. So I was like punching things with a Dark Hand, and then blocking with a Dark... It was really fun. My character... Because I was doing the Hollow King ending. And so I was like, yeah, give my guy like this dark armor with like a cool... With what was it? Lorien's Crown. It was like Lorien's Crown with the Morn armor set. And then dual-wielding Dark Hands. It was like Edgelord Shadow King, and it was really fun. And was it very, like, optimal? Not really. Because the Dark Hand can't be upgraded, but it was really fun. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know if there's anything I can do up here right now. Because Gelmir Hero's Grave would be way too difficult. Loombi EP. I mean, I've been going for almost 6 hours now. We're coming up on it. I think I do want to wind things down. I am liking the Necromancer, though. I'm curious to see what his other spells are going to look like. I might... You know what I'll do? I'm going to keep the Ice Lightning guy. Right? Well, I'll let him sit until next time I play this. But I might try to at least get a couple more spells on the Necromancer by myself. I won't play too much. I don't want to spoil, like, the map too much for myself. But at the very least, I want to clear out the Catacomb on my own. So I can get the next set of spells. Because I want to know what the Necromancer will play like once you get more of his kit. Because right now it's pretty basic. And like the skeleton conversion is funny. But I want to see like some more like genuinely good Necromancer options. That are really, really strong. I don't know, maybe there'll be a spell in the next tier that lets you essentially like recall all of your converted enemies. So like so it'd be a spell that you like charge up, and it'd be one of those ones where like you slam the staff into the ground, and then it would pull all of your summons to you. Maybe. That could be interesting. I don't know how they would make that work though. It would help though, if they don't want to try to make it so that the so that your undead summons can follow you. At least being able to teleport them around would be nice. But yeah. Anyway. Just gonna tab over to this. Okay. Long stream. But fun. Very fun. Convergence mod kicks ass. Alright. What about Zwei, the dad build? Zweihander is cool. Definitely a very respectable option. Alrighty. Yep, see you, Beep. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, anyway, thank you to everyone else as well. Thank you all very much for watching tonight. Hope you all had a fun time. Yeah, again, we're gonna be playing more of this, that's for sure. We'll see if I do it next week, or if it might be, yeah, might be later. But we will see. Yeah, it'll probably be next week. It'll probably be on next week's docket. It's only the second time I was here when a stream ended. Yeah. Well, hey, you made it. You made it all the way to the end. But yeah. Let's see here. As always, enjoy the stream, like and sub if you haven't already. So here I have the community Discord link in the description for anyone who hasn't joined and would be interested. It's a good place to get notifications whenever I go live or upload stuff. And yeah, next week, probably going to play more of this. Because we need to make more progress. This is such a fun mod. And yeah, I'm excited to see what the rest of it has to offer. Considering they give you options to teleport around the map a bunch, it makes me think that we could probably play to the end of the game. And given how we're able to fast travel around all over the place, it should make it pretty easy for us to get things done. I mean, hell, I can already go to the Giants Mountaintops, so it's like, you don't even have to do the progression in order now, it seems like. That begs the question, is there an end to Convergence yet? I'm going to assume there isn't, because it's alpha, but we'll see. We will see. When your frails are so adorable. Oh, well, thank you, Jonah. That's sweet of you to say. But yeah. Anything else to cover? I guess next week I might do a, what's it called? Next week I might do a game that is another different thing. That is loosely connected to something that I've done in the past that I really had a lot of fun with. So keep an eye out for it. Because next week is either going to be Deep Rock and Elden Ring again. Or I'm going to put Deep Rock on hold. Because I was saying before I'm probably going to do Deep Rock like every other week. Just so that we have, you know, an interesting lineup of stuff on here. But yeah. Just keep an eye out for it. I should have, you know, like the waiting rooms posted like sometime in the next couple of days, like I did last time. But yeah. Pogloom might do a game next. I know, right? What a shock. Yeah, no, I think we'll have a fun time with it. But yeah. Anyways. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out, and whatever your time zone is. Should do a stream game sometime. Maybe. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see here. What was I saying? Yeah. Whatever your time zone is. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. And yeah. Catch you all in the next thing. See you, everybody. Bye.